Okay. Okay. I think we're live. I think we're live. Looks like it. Oh, excuse me. Um, yeah, I just want to see what this looks like. Um, okay, it's 7:20. It's 7:20. Okay, I'm gonna close that, and I'm gonna close that. Okay, wait. This is so bright. There we go. Okay. Hello. I'm just gonna finish my coffee. Decided to play Divinity Original Sin today. Um, I did do the tutorial section. Excuse me. I did do the tutorial section um, offline. Because it's quite dreary, and I want to get back into the story. The first time I played it, I did stream as well, but uh, but yeah, I just want to essentially get the um, just get the story coherent and that I know what's going on. I do know that we are investigating a murder uh, of someone. I think we'll get to that part a bit later in the stream. I should have enough time to do maybe 4 or 5 hours of gameplay today. hmm And everything seems to be good. Excuse me. I'm using a different encoder today, so the stream should be better than usual because when I look at the um, what do you call it? The VOD, right? Sometimes you'll find that um, there's a bit of screen tearing, and sometimes when especially playing like drug dealer simulator, you have to run quite quickly. The quality does degrade, although in turn I've got highest CPU utilization, um, but it should be okay. Should be fine. hmm To drink coffee awkwardly because of the microphone. I just want to finish the coffee because I don't like cold coffee. I want to get it down and then we'll hop into the game. Uh, it's good coffee. Good coffee. And let's just make sure, yeah. It's not a brighten up the entire place. Um, all right. I did check the options. Options should be good. Um, excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I've got a bit of a annoying phlegm in my throat, I think. Coffee should sort that out, hopefully. Hmm. Almost done, almost done. And then we'll jump into the stream. We'll jump into the game, I mean. Already streaming, as far as I can tell. Okay. Coffee is done. Temps are good. Stream is hopefully good. I don't know. Let's hop in. There we go. I might have to move the camera placement. Um, once a game started, because I had to move it here for Drug Dealer Simulator. And okay, let's click on continue. So I might need to move that depending on where text and stuff appears. So basically, I just done the intro part. I think it was over here or over here. I think over here. Yeah, went in there, done the little thing, got a couple of stuffs. I did create my characters. So I gave them afros. What's your name? Yeah, afro. And how do you move things again? Okay. Yeah. So very handsome, very handsome. Very. Yeah. I used a water balloon to kill this fire. I don't know if it really makes a difference, because there was a... Can I take things? I know that the red chests, or like barrels and stuff that show up in red, you shouldn't try and take at least... Okay, there's a lot of people...
Our livelihood all sunk in a matter of minutes while we could do naught but look on.
There's a lot of people talking in this game. I hope it's not too loud, because I did set up the audio to be a bit louder, because I didn't realize how quiet it was on stream. Tell me about yourselves. Does this make a difference? What happened?
These bleeding orcs. They can't keep off this place for the life of them. They came in here slinging fireballs and swinging swords. Wasn't a thing we could do to defend ourselves.
Sounds unfortunate. Aren't finding work. How about that burning ship?
That was a right stunning show of magic you pulled, it was. Wish you'd been around when our own barge went down in flames.
Oh, okay. Tell me about finding
With our
work.
ship gone, nothing for it but to get a job. Slim pickings round here, that's for sure. Maybe you can keep an eye out, though.
Okay.
Well, we were merchants what seemed like a moment ago. With our ship sunk, we're little more than 3 men with nothing more to say than boo.
Okay. Let's go. I don't think there's any reason to be on the docks. I do remember going to... Yeah, I got sidetracked at one point. Just want to make sure that everything is running good. What did I get experience for?
I don't know how you did that, hocus pocus, but boy, am I grateful. Nothing worse than seeing a fine vessel like that disappear.
Okay, I didn't do hocus pocus, I threw a water balloon. I haven't used these before.
Never been homesick a day in my life until I sailed to Sicily.
Okay, that's good to know. That there takes you somewhere there. Yeah, where there are orcs. I just kind of want to get to where I was. I also got that other character. There was a woman who was locked up in a cage. I do recall this is the area, I think, where
I've spotted something interesting.
Can I dig? I've got a shovel.
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite. Are you sure you want to disturb it?
Is the tombstone talking to me? Who's talking to me? Because it says here tombstone. Yes. Yes.
We and our shovels will do as we please.
Is this to change your mind?
That's right.
We're
As
gonna
you
dig
prepare
holes.
to break
Yeah, we're gonna
ground,
dig.
You gaze at the dirt beneath your feet once more.
Why is the tombstone talking to me? um, why are we having such a moral dilemma? Just dig the hole.
All right. Time to get digging.
Why is it giving me so many options to back out of this?
Here's hoping we find something worthwhile.
No, loot.
You plunge your shovel into the earth.
Heartless +1. As long as I don't get in trouble. Holy okay. Okay, I get it now. Okay, that's why it was trying to get me to back out of digging the hole. Maybe I should have taken the hint. Why would they plant a bomb in a gravestone?
Plenty of
Seems-
fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks.
It seems like a silly thing to do. Why is my health so low? I'm not too sure how stuff works yet. Do I need to cook this? Meat. I don't want to eat raw meat. A gaggle of garden mushrooms bunched together. Conspiration. How do you say that? Apple. Oh, tomato. Yeah, we can eat that. Okay, that gave me a bit of health. We should find more food. I want to save the healing potions. I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Maybe if I find a fire. Can I eat? Oh, I can't eat that. I need to maybe grind it? Flour? Do I need to cook a bread? Yeah, okay, let's go. Then I'll cook a bread. No, we don't bake bread in medieval times. We cook bread. I believe that's how they used to eat it back in the days. If you were in the field, you would boil water and then pour your flour in the water and make like a soup. Okay, so this time we'll
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized.
okay, so I need to be
and
careful
aerated.
if
Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite. Are you sure you want to disturb it?
so when I have tombstones talking to me, so we're gonna say no, that would be an insult.
That would be an insult to the dead.
Yeah.
And a disgrace to whomever is maintaining this gravesite, too.
You step away from the grave.
Compassionate +1. Okay. I'm not even gonna try. Okay. This is the medical place. You know what? I'm just gonna go straight because I thought, okay, let's explore. The first time I played Esmeralda, so I need to find. This is the crime scene. I need to go to that there, Captain Aureus. Have a chat with him. There'll be plenty of time to explore.
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I borrowed one of these fish, would you?
You see, what bothered me the first time, when this exact scene happened, This guy wants to steal a fish, right, from this person. She's right there. She can see you. Why are you asking me and say, no one's around? He's crazy.
Borrow indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Oh. But she then becomes the merchant or something, right? Oh, I should have taken fish at the dock. Yeah, maybe I should let them steal it. I don't know what the consequences would be.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear.
Tell me about yourself.
My story's tired by now. I was happy enough, prosperous enough, before these lean times around Sicil began. Still, that doesn't waive a man's need to eat, you know.
Are you in the habit of stealing?
I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better times. But what choice have I got now? If it's steal or starve, I'll choose steal. So what do you think?
I'm gonna
snag a fish.
I'm gonna let them steal. I'm gonna get punished for this, am I not? Yeah.
Everyone needs a hand now and then. Take the fish, and none but us will be the wiser.
Yeah.
True enough. Without a bit of charity now and then, the world would be a far crueler place.
Why don't I just pay for it? Why don't I just offer to pay for it? Right? I've got a bit of gold. So I'll be like, yeah, don't steal. Here's the money. Go buy some fish.
That's the spirit! Or should I say, the soul?
Let's see what happens.
Sir, did you just steal that fish?
No, I paid for it. The merchant just left, but I paid. I paid before.
Can't I give him some money? How much is a fish? Oh, this is the town guard.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish.
You were a witness to this event now. Tell me what happened.
I'm surprised his pantaloons haven't caught fire at the damn liar.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Am I going to lose reputation because of this? The last time I just said, no, I don't steal, but I do think this is more interested.
And
Yeah.
this man is telling the truth. He paid for that fish fair and square.
Quite so. I saw him pay the merchant.
I can't thank you enough for your discretion. I'll be going now.
Yeah, you better run far away.
Well, sorry to have bothered you then, sir. Carry on.
Okay, I've got experience for that. Why is she still here? You see now...
He's free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until his growling belly seduces him back onto the crooked path.
Yeah, you see, she was in agreement with the thief, right? That's what confused me last time. She's like, yeah, as if she's gonna steal along with him, and then I buy. Well, I don't know. I'm so confused. What did you think of that fish?
I can understand your sympathy for that man, but feeding him for one day will hardly remedy his circumstances.
That's true.
You would have done better to help him more substantially than by covering up a single petty theft.
Shut up, lady. You were conspiring along with him. Okay, so this is the market. And I haven't.
Livestock's got twice
A
the
good
sense
day
and
to
thrice
you.
the soul of the average human, I say.
What do you
About
want?
time the council took notice of us. You here for the bone rattlers or the club wavers?
What? Did you insult me? Esmeralda. I want to go past. So this is Esmeralda's shop. Yeah, this is her shop. Although I do wish it had like a big sign in front that said, "Come buy stuff," so that it's clear that it's a shop. And then this is her apartment. Somewhere here, over here. And I do remember how to get the key, I think. Let's free up the... I think the lady is over here, right?
I'm warm as fresh apple pie. Well, hello there.
That's the weirdest thing to say.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Why are you announcing that? Hi friend, remember me? Amanda, yes. Amanda, yes. I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, and the game, well, my entire setup froze. I lost the mic. I do remember. It crashed essentially. How are you? How are you doing? Have you started streaming yet? You said you want to do IRL streaming?
Come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
Hey, this is the...
She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly. Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
I do not remember, but I... What? But I know my name is long. On your phone, you tried and cannot. So you did try streaming. I don't know how you would stream from your phone. Because you could try using OBS. OBS, I don't know if you get streaming software. I use OBS. You also get Streamlabs. But Streamlabs, you have to pay. And I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay to stream when I'm not getting paid to stream. Okay, I just quickly want to do this here. Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand. Okay.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
Okay. A curious situation you've got there.
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls.
Okay. Oh, you mean your name is long and memorable. Yeah, I remember you still explained to me, Amanda Please But Not... Well, Amanda Bynes is the TV show. I downloaded Streamlabs, and this January...
Sorry, sir.
I did stream and someone saw. So someone watched your stream. What were you streaming? You should send. Well, did you stream on this on your Kick profile? Did I follow you? Now it's longer. Shows you stream. Why can't I interact with this? Oh, I am following. Yeah, I didn't get a notification because if I'm following you and if you go live, was it February? Was it such a long time ago? Oh goodness. Let me just quickly check here. Yeah.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah. I would have got a notification, so then I'll pop in your stream and say hello. You You tried in your on your B-day in January. Okay, yeah, I see. Because apparently I'm following you since the 21st of February. Yeah, it just takes just keep doing it. Because talking to yourself the entire time without people interacting. I think you're the first person interacting today. Yeah. Because I'm streaming currently now on Kick, Twitch, and on YouTube. And then sometimes people interact from Twitch, sometimes people interact from Kick. YouTube is, I wouldn't say ideal, unless I'm doing something wrong. I'm not too sure. So yeah, you just have to keep doing it really until people enjoy watching your content. So yeah, and then just by doing it over and over, and I'm saying this out of because I used to, well, I still do. Well, I do editing for YouTube as well. I used to have a channel and then I stopped uploading. Eventually, you get more views and things just add up over time. Oh, no, I was speaking specifically with someone on Twitch who agreed to check.
Sorry, sir.
Check what? Are you streaming on Twitch then? Not streaming on Kick. All right. Okay. So this.
I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Bit Talia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
May I have a quick Discord voice? Yeah, sure. Let me do this, because if I do that, I'm gonna be. How do I get this to stop making sounds? How do I stop this from making noises? Because now this is gonna be making sounds. I'll have to just open up Discord here. If you don't mind, people are gonna hear the conversation on stream. Let me just quickly log in here. Because it's, yeah, I can do it from the streaming. Yeah, either way, people are gonna hear it on stream. Let me just quickly log in. You'd have to add me. I don't know. It might be a similar issue. No, they were from Twitch. Saw me on Kick. So who did you speak to from? Just be careful that there's a lot of scams. So just be careful that you don't speak to somebody who says, "Hey, I can help you do something," because that happens quite a lot as well. And then they end up trying to get money from you. I can't log into Discord. Let me just log in here to see what my login is. Discord. I can't remember which one it is. I haven't logged into. Okay, so it's not that one. Might be this one. Okay. All right, let me just change this quickly. Okay, wait. Everyone's gonna hear the awkward sounds. Let me just. I just quickly want to take this off because. Oh no! You can't hear it. Okay. I just want to say, okay, I'll take my leave. I'm just quickly going to save. Just do a quick save. And okay, I'm just going to do that there because at least this way it's not going to have too much background noise. Let me just quickly alt tab here. Sorry. This is a new setup that I'm using. All right, so Discord. What's your Discord? Hear me and roast me. It's okay. Same as the username on Discord, right? Same as username. Okay. Let's just quickly go here and say, man, duh. Please, buys. Please, but not. Oh, I should just copy it, really. Let's just try if I hopefully done this correctly. Amanda, please, but not binds, right? Oh, I'm doing this the wrong way. Okay. Binds. Okay. Let's see if it goes through. Wait, I need to verify that I'm human. Okay, there we go. Friend request has been sent. For some reason, I can never accept add. Oh, there we go. Mandy. Okay. I'm not going to show my screen just because of wait. If I don't show the screen, okay. Are you gonna call? Or should I call? Well, you can call and then I'll just answer the call. See your screen on kick. Yeah. What do you mean you see my screen? My PC screen? You shouldn't be able to. Unless it's delayed. Yeah. Yeah, it's just my face. Yeah, I don't want to show everyone's, well, all of my conversations and all of that. Okay, let's just close that. All right. Because then what I'm going to do, I've alt tabbed. Yes, you wearing a green sweater. Yeah. Well, it's technically gray, but it's the lighting that I have. It's meant to be orange, but I don't know. Some reason it looks like green. Are you gonna start the call or should I start the call? Okay, yeah. Because then I'm just gonna alt tab. Hello. Hello. Amanda. You sound very. Wait. I can barely hear you. Are you, what are you speaking through? Can you hear me? I'm not saying anything. What do you mean I'm not saying anything? Oh, am I muted? Unmute. Hi. Hi, can you hear me? Amanda? Hello? Oh, I haven't set up my I apologize. Let's just quickly I thought it was just going to default take my mic. Hello? No, it's not picking up my mic. Sorry, I'll just sort that out quickly. Hi, I'm just looking. No input device. Um, I'll be right back. Discord. I think I need to download it. Discord. I think I need to download Discord because I can't put my mic as an input device. Let me just download it quickly. I do apologize. Download for Windows. Should have it set up in 2 minutes. I do have it set up on my streaming PC because my streaming PC used to be my gaming PC. Yeah, literally can't select an input device. Okay, let's just quickly do Discord. All right, so I'll be able to join the call in a few moments. I just need to log in again. Let me just grab my login details. Okay. Okay. Let's just quickly hop in over here and select my mic. Where do you do this? Okay, and then wait. Let's just say. Let's go to, let's fix that. Yeah, let's just go to settings. There we go. Are we there? Is it picking up my mic? Oh, I'm an idiot. I have to do it here. I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna close this. I'm an idiot. I forgot the microphone is plugged into this. Yeah. Wait, there we go. I just really want to hop in here. Testing. Okay. Yeah, so I should be here now. Can you hear me? Are we still on the call? Yeah, it seems like it's connected. This is gonna make it strange though, because let's just see. Can you hear me? Why can't I hear you? Oh, this is messed up because I need. Okay, wait. Yeah, it's quite the complicated setup. Okay, let me just do something here because I can see you speaking. I can see you speaking on Discord, but I can't hear you because I'm not plugged into the streaming PC. I'm plugged into the gaming PC. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. be there soon. Be there soon. This one's and puts. Hello. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's quite loud. All right. Okay. Yeah, so I had to set up the call on the where where are you from? Oh, okay. Oh, all right. No, that's it doesn't matter because um I mean I'm assuming you're doing the UK and then maybe Australian accent before. But yeah.
To the Revive, like it automatically switched. So I'll never say if I'm in an interview, I can't do a UK accent, a British accent, whatever you want to call it. I can't do it. I used to, but it became Australian for whatever reason. So,
All right. Well, the only accent that I can do is my South African accent. uh,
which is
which is
very similar to. Go ahead.
yeah. I mean, it's well, it depends, right? Because for example, if
There's Johannesburg. They have a specific dialect,
yeah,
but
yeah, yeah,
go ahead.
yeah. So
Yeah, I'm one of the I know like about all of that. Yeah.
okay, all right. So, but you originally from the US, right?
Yes, and I would like next year to go to um I actually want to go to the UK, travel throughout there, and then take the train to Paris and then go to Nice and then travel throughout Italy, all of that. So
Okay.
and I speak multiple languages. It's very sad.
Sad.
I speak all this and I've never been there. It's very sad. It's
Wh-
very
wh- yeah, I've been to well, I've been around quite a bit. I think it was 2022, so about 2 years ago. I was in France for a couple of months. Um,
Mhm.
Traveled around there, and yeah, came back home because of my visa. I can only travel for 3 months because of the South African passport. So yeah, sucks. But yeah,
It only lasts 3 months. That's it.
yeah, 90 days, and then I've got to
You
come
can't
back.
apply for like longer term
Yeah,
or
you can, but it's a process. It's quite the process. So, but it should be good now because you have to wait. I think it's 18 months before you can apply again. So there has to be a waiting period because
wait, so where are you from? Just to be clear.
South Africa.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
what yeah.
yeah. So there's a waiting period, and then
Uh
you've got to apply again.
there are several people from Kick I follow and I asked them, I said, you don't sound like you're from the UK, but you don't sound like you're from Australia. It's hard to explain,
Oh yeah.
but it's a different dialect.
All right.
Um, and they said, "How do you know where South Africa is?" I said, "Look, I know there are many ignorant people around the world, period,
Yeah.
and maybe a lot of them are from the U.S., but I know a lot of places in South Africa. I want to visit. The world is so diverse. A lot of people sound similar. A lot of people sound different. A lot of people have the same dialect but different. Same ideology, but it's different. It just you can't categorize anybody.
Yeah,
Period.
yeah. Yeah. So, and I'm just curious. You said you're going to go to the UK, then you're going to go to
No,
France
I want
essentially.
to.
Oh, you want to?
Like, okay, so all these languages that I'm telling you I speak, I've never once been to Europe. Never.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I lived
because
in
like I
France
have a
for
lot of
3 months
friends
and I
and
can't
they
speak
never want
French.
to go. You
So,
said what?
uh,
In French, yes, they
well, I mean,
speak French.
I lived in France for 3 months, but I can't speak French, right?
Je peux parler français avec toi si tu veux. Je peux parler tout le temps. Je peux
Je
parler
ne sais
avec toi.
pas.
I know you don't know. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, no
I
idea.
get like just like the U.S. You
Yeah,
might not be able to speak specific English, but people will get what you're trying to say
yeah,
for the most part. Okay. Um, but if I go to another country, just me personally, I'm going to try as best as I can to speak your language.
yeah.
It might
That's
not be required. It might not be the most ideal for you or expected, but I'm going to try because I'm in your country.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it does show respect. A lot of the time. So, for example, when I just arrived in France, I went to the information center because I didn't know where stuff was. So I needed to buy a SIM card for my phone so that I could make calls in France. Um, and
Uh-huh.
people on the airport. So at the information center, I approached somebody who looked like they worked there, and I spoke to him in English, and immediately he just said, "No, well, he doesn't know. Go speak to that lady." Right? It's not that he doesn't know how to speak English.
They just don't want to. Sometimes it's
Yeah.
just
So
you
speaking
know.
French in
I'd
France
rather
is
not.
super, super useful. But if I opened up, even if it was broken French, for example, he probably would have been like, "Hey, okay, let me help you." So yeah, I do get
Okay,
that
but I
it's
will say you said you're from South Africa, right?
yeah,
You
yeah.
said that. You personally, like, because the people who I follow on Kick, I've genuinely outright guessed they're from South Africa. And they said, "How do you know that?" Nobody ever knows that. They either say Australian or from the UK.
UK,
I
yeah,
said, "No, but you're different. You just sound different.
yeah.
It's neither. It's just different. You genuinely, and it's no offense to you, you sound very UK.
Oh, okay.
Like your accent, the way
Yeah,
that you talk, it's very
yeah.
it's
Well,
very United Kingdom.
I used to
They
read
said,
quite a bit. I don't know
but
if the
either way, I understand. Wait. I understand, like, because from what I've heard, like, even from friends who travel, we're so discriminated against. We're told that we're dumb, we're stupid. Before we even go there, I'm like, damn,
hmm,
I speak more languages than people who have been there.
yeah,
But
yeah.
I've never, but I've never been there. So I can't really say shit.
Yeah, I think it's just a
Yeah, I guess
stereotype.
you,
I think it's just a
huh?
stereotype. I mean, I think the reason being is that let's say the ignorant people, let's say for example from the US,
Ironically, they're the ones who travel.
uh,
That's just yes.
only reason why people stereotype it is because it's the ones that are on social media, right? So then people generally they just get more attention. So then people are like, oh, okay, yeah, that demographic or whatever are idiots or or just ignorant or whatever the case may be. Um, but I wouldn't say. I mean, I haven't been to the US. I do love Europe. I like, but I've got a cousin, for example. She's married to someone in the US. She's been living there since I don't know, like 8 years or something. And yeah, I mean, she enjoys it. Um, I mean, you're gonna find diversity everywhere, really. So
No, but all I've heard is outside of the US, everybody says we're ignorant, but I'm like, you could say that about everybody else,
yeah,
but
true.
it also applies to people in Northern Europe, in Africa.
Yeah,
There's a lot of places people have never heard of,
yeah, yeah. No,
regardless
absolutely.
of where they're from. There's a lot of places.
Yeah.
Some people may be more in tune or more knowledgeable about places, but not everybody's like that, regardless of where they're from.
Mm.
Not everybody's like that.
Yeah.
People have their own individual ideas, where they're focused on, it's just,
Yeah,
it
it's true.
happens. But I know the US is it's a problem.
Well, to be fair, right? Um,
Okay,
I don't know
so
many
I'm
states
going
in
to
the
give you an
US,
example.
so somebody will be
Wait,
like,
I'm going to give you an example. Okay.
okay,
Assuming your stereotype of the US, because I'm from the US,
yeah,
do you think I even know what South Africa is? Just
yes,
assuming. Like it's nothing bad. I do?
I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, you told me that you do know previously.
No, but I do. I do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. But I
I'm
mean,
asking you.
it's. I mean, if somebody knows where Africa
It's
is,
no
they'll just
offense.
point to the
I'm just
south.
asking. I'm just asking so I can even inform other people, hey, this is, I may know this, but I'm just asking your general opinion.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
you think somebody, a general American, knows what South Africa is?
I would hope so. I would hope so because it's kind of in the name. If you know where the African continent is, you just point to the south. So I would
I've
hope
seen
so.
so many people in New York, and I lived in New York
But yeah.
for a while. And if you ask them, give me a country that starts with a Z, people can't even say that. So you
Uh,
can't say that. I'm
what with
like
the z- oh
Zimbabwe, Zamibia. Like, there's a lot to me,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and and I'm very knowledgeable of stuff. So that's what I'm asking you. If you think Americans are ignorant, it's no problem. I just want your opinion for real. It's okay. I'm
No,
not.
I
I'm
mean,
not going to be offended because I'm not one of them. Like, it's okay. I
no,
just
no.
want to pass the knowledge on and be like, hey, look, y'all need to learn this basic stuff. Like, this is basic for everybody else in the world except for you.
Yeah.
You know.
All right. So what I've done was I just quickly um pulled up a map because I'm just curious quickly. Um. All
The map of
right.
what?
Well, just the world. Well, yeah. I'm just quickly
Like,
having a
okay, for
quick
instance,
browse.
Charlize Theron.
Oh
A
yeah,
lot
yeah,
of
yeah.
people don't even know she's from South Africa. I swear, I swear.
I think a lot of so I mean Elon Musk as well.
But
y-
he is, but he is. I mean,
mm,
he is.
but I don't know. I don't think. I mean, they've been living in the US for such a long time. It's just not part of.
Yeah, but still,
I mean, they
okay. If
eventually you
I
lose the
was born,
language as well.
but it doesn't matter. You're still from there. You're still from there. That's who you are. You
Uh,
may have a perfect accent. Like, I could have been born in Lithuania.
oh yeah,
I speak it. I speak Russian too, because
really?
you usually do. You usually do. Um, but at
When you're from
6,
Lithuania?
I moved to New York.
Yeah.
That doesn't take away who I am. I'm still Lithuanian, and I still speak it. I still speak Russian. It doesn't take it away. So Elon, Charlize Theron, she speaks Africans, I believe.
Yeah, but it sounds funny though when she speaks it. When she says a couple of words. I think the last time I.
Charlize.
Yeah, yeah, it sounds funny. It sounds like an American speaking Afrikaans, so it sounds funny. I can speak Afrikaans, of course. It's not very useful outside of South Africa, but yeah,
I wouldn't say it's not useful, but at least I know what you're talking about. But at least I can tell you, at the end of the day, even if she sounds weird, she is from there.
yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah,
that's just her hair.
yeah. No,
Maybe she lost the accent and all of that. She's still from there. At the end of the day,
yeah, yeah.
that
No, that's true.
that's her. That's where she's from.
That's true. Um, yeah,
So let's say, okay, where, if I may ask, where are you from in South Africa? Just major city. You don't need
where
to
I'm
be like,
currently
give me a city.
staying, or where I'm born. Where I mean, where I was born, or where I'm.
Okay, what language did you speak? Do you speak like what did you grow up speaking? Afrikaans?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. My parents are full Afrikaans.
Okay. So let's say I grew up with you and I moved away at the age of 10. We're best friends, okay? Me and
Yeah,
you, right? And I moved to some other country. It doesn't matter where, but it's very far, either in Europe, America, South America. Either way, I come back and I have a weird accent.
yeah.
I
It
can speak
happens.
it to you and you understand, but it sounds weird.
It
Are you going to
happens.
deny where I came from?
No, no, no. Of course
No.
not. Of course not.
You're going to be like, oh, she moved away, but she's, this is African.
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
just,
Yeah,
that's
most
what I'm saying.
people, it's
Uh,
interesting that you mentioned that because I think I was around 13, 14 when, a very good friend of mine, everyone emigrates to Australia. So he went to Australia and then we just lost
I can
contact,
see
really.
that.
So yeah, I mean, most people really, I've got neighbors moving as well. They're like, oh well, going to Australia or New Zealand. It's a common
Yes,
area for them
no,
to go
no, I
to.
know that. It's like a chain. So the UK, they bought out India first. India took over. They proclaimed their independence. South Africa, there's a reason you have a lot of European history because they,
Yeah,
were there at some point. But then
yeah,
you proclaimed your history and they left. And then it's the same thing with Australia and New Zealand. But New Zealand is like Australia's little brother. Like,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's the little brother. Like,
Apparently,
it's
it's
not
very
even meant in a
beautiful there.
bad way. It's just your little brother.
Yeah,
But you still have a different accent, a different everything, to be
mm.
honest.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Um, but that's what I'm saying. Well, you personally, you sound very closer to UK, but it's not meant in a bad way.
I take it as a
It just
compliment,
maybe
really.
your parents, maybe, or your history is closer to that,
I take it
and
as a
it's
compliment
not.
because it's quite useful when being
But you
abroad.
speak Afrikaans, and that is so great. That
Yeah,
is
yeah. I mean,
amazing. I wish I did. Shit, I wish I did.
the thing is, I'm assuming you
I
speak. Okay,
want
you do
to.
speak French and you speak Spanish as well. I think those are a
Yeah,
lot
and they
of
took over a lot.
they're very useful languages to have because I mean you can speak French in Canada, you can speak French in obviously France. I think what's the
It's
other one?
different. Just like your English. Like your English part. It's different.
The
There's different
dialects.
slang and you're like, I get what you're trying to say, but it's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah. Yeah. I just I'm just quickly checking something.
Go ahead.
Yeah, everything is still okay. I just every now and then I just make sure that the stream is running fine. All right, okay.
Oh, no problem.
So so yeah,
Yeah,
what are
like,
you doing? What are you doing at the moment?
well, what time is it where you are?
Uh, 11:26 a.m.
AM?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, definitely South Africa. Okay. It is 2:26 in the evening where I am. But it's not.
So you're ahead of.
Oh, we're behind.
Oh, are you still on the 13th? Wait, the
I'm in the
13th.
US,
So
so it
oh,
is right now.
so is it?
It barely became the 14th like 2 hours ago. It barely
Oh,
became
it's
the 14th.
a.m. 2 a.m. for you.
Yeah, in the middle of the night,
Oh my
basically.
goodness. Why are you awake? Why are you awake at 2
I
a.m.?
basically bar. You know what bartenders are? Like you
Mm.
serve alcohol at bars and stuff.
You just got home?
No, I usually do that, so I'm already up at this time. But today I don't have to do that, but I'm already up because of my, you know, my hours. Like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just already set. Like
Okay.
I'm
All
not
right.
just gonna go to sleep, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. No, that's I mean, I get that. I used to go to, the pub quite a lot. I stopped now because yeah, it's expensive. So, you hang around there until closing time and all of that, so. Mm. And I
Do
need
you guys
to
have like a time or an age limit or no?
Yeah, I mean, you can drink when you're 18. In the US, it's 21. So,
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah.
yeah, but what's odd is you guys can start driving when you're 16, and then we can only start driving when we're 18. So,
Yeah, it's opposite. Yeah.
yeah, so,
I got my license when I was 16, and you have to take classes. You have to be able to park certain ways. It's yeah,
the
but you can join the army. You can join the army when you're 18,
oh
but
yeah,
you can't drink till you're 21.
I reckon I would drink either way. I'd just try and not get caught.
Yes, but legally, but
Yeah,
legally.
I
And you can't smoke now until you're 21 here. Like you can't buy
like
smoking stuff
cigarettes
till you're 21.
or like weed or
I think it's both. I
oh
know
really?
smoking is 21. Wait. See, I don't even know because I don't smoke cigarettes, but I
Well, I
know
do.
smoking laws change. Hold on.
I
You
smoke
said what?
cigarettes. I smoke cigarettes, yeah. Um, but I don't know.
Hold on. Let's
Um,
see.
I haven't.
But I don't. So, okay, a smoking ban has been
I
enacted
think it
in
used.
all bars and restaurants in all cities in the United States except Vegas, Memphis, my so like the party cities. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I just remember you can't smoke or even buy until you're 21.
I think. Uh, I think now you have to be 18 to buy cigarettes in South Africa. But when I was younger, I think when I started smoking, it used to be 16. I think so.
Don't smoke. You're
Well,
better
I
than
mean,
that.
I've
Like
I've been smoking
you're
since
better
high
than that.
school, so I
I
did
know.
try
I
stopping for
didn't
two
ask you.
weeks.
I said you're better than that. You're better than that.
I tried stopping in France because the cigarettes in Europe are ridiculously expensive. For example, um, I mean one pack of cigarettes, a pack of 20 cigarettes in France is like I think it's 10 euros, and here here, um, I mean you'd pay like. That exact same so 10 like 10 euros for 10 packs of 20
I
cigarettes, so
think
it's really
10
expensive.
euros.
Yeah,
I think 10 euros US wise is probably like
they're very similar.
$12, $13, something like that.
Let's just quickly check the exchange rate.
I'm pretty sure it's like 12 or $13 or something like that.
I think it's
It's
pretty.
like one something euro
Yeah,
per dollar.
it's like I think yeah, 1 euro is just say $1.10. um so it's
Yeah,
quite
so
similar.
it's $12 for euro, or for 10 euros. It'd probably be $12
Yeah,
US
yes.
dollars.
So it's expensive. So I mean, all of my bad
Well,
habits.
here they recently banned, well, specifically because I'm in California,
Okay,
they are very strict on cigarettes, and they recently just banned a particular brand of cigarettes, and people will go out of state to buy them
really?
because they're legal, like in a few states across the country, but here they don't sell them anymore.
Oh, That's interesting. The government will ban stuff in South Africa, and no one cares. No one cares. They're like, you're not going to do anything about it, right? Yeah. So they'll
No,
ban
here
stuff.
they will like.
In
I
the
mean, they'll do
US,
some
you still have
things.
functioning police, right? So I mean,
Functioning what?
a functioning police service, whereas in
Uh,
South Africa we don't have that. We rely on private security. So if we have an incident, we don't call the police. We'll call our private security, and they'll respond. I mean, very very quickly.
like your own private security or the
Well,
store?
the neighborhood, right? So, for example, my neighborhood has a security company.
Is it like neighborhood watch? The U.S. has like a neighborhood watch.
Uh,
Some
no,
places.
it's literally armed security. There'll be response officers who patrol, um, and it's not like neighborhood watch. I'm assuming neighborhood watch is more like a voluntary sort of thing.
No,
Um,
it's not. Neighborhood
do you get
watch is
paid?
more like no, no,
Okay,
no.
no. This is
Neighborhood
actual
watch is
security.
more like no.
Yeah, it's
Neighborhood
it's it's
watch is
armed
more like
response.
wait. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh,
Neighborhood watch is, let's say we live in a 10 house neighborhood,
yeah,
and there will be a sign at the front before you enter this little block. It says neighborhood watch. That
yeah.
means the police that are within this area, if we call them, they're going to be here in 30 seconds. That's
Okay.
neighborhood watch. That means this whole neighborhood is on watch. So anything that weird, that's weird, quote unquote, they're on speed dial.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no, we don't have that. We have so private security. You pay them money every month, right, for their service.
Like you personally?
Yeah, well, your household, right? So for example, if you want your property,
Like taxes
well,
or individually?
you no, individually. It's nothing to do with the government.
Oh,
In South Africa,
okay.
you become less reliant on government. I mean, even with our
Is it because
electricity,
you're rich? I'm just asking. Is it because you're just really rich and you need private
no,
security? Is that what you're saying?
it's quite common. I mean, I live in a privileged area, but I wouldn't say I'm rich. But I do live in a privileged area. But I mean, everywhere in South Africa, you would have private security. So if you drive through the neighborhood, there would be signs up on every or on the properties that would say, okay, this security service, is
Like, if you're not meant to be here, then you better leave because
yeah.
there's no reason.
If so, for example, if there's an incident, so let's say somebody tries
Okay,
to
let's say
break
I was
in,
driving through your neighborhood.
yeah.
What would it say? What would I see?
I don't know if I want
I'm just
to
driving.
say,
I mean no harm, but I'm just driving. What would
uh,
it say?
no, there's just signs up on. So if you look at the properties, right, there's just going to be signs that say, um, this property is secure or I don't know, monitored by this particular security company. And so, for example, if we have an incident,
Oh, like it's monitored, don't
because they do
cross
CCTV as well.
private property, basically.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sort of. Sort of. But so essentially, if we have an incident, you don't call the police, you call the private security because they will deal with the problem. The police would say, "Oh, we don't have a vehicle, we can't, go to your premises or whatever the case may be." So you'd call the security, they'll deal with the issue, probably catch, because they get paid a bonus, a lot of the response officers, if they do catch someone. So they're very incentivized to catch people, um,
You
you
know
know,
what it sounds like? An
doing crimes.
American HOA.
I don't know what that is.
Okay,
HOA?
so an HOA, if you live in a certain neighborhood, you pay taxes to, have that neighborhood,
Oh yeah.
I don't want to say protected to a certain degree because sometimes it's bad. Because if you put a sign out in your front yard, the HOA, it's like a union. That you're paying
Oh,
into a union. So it may work out in your favor, but it may not, you
okay,
know?
okay.
But
Yeah,
it sounds like a union. Like if it works out for you, they got your back. But, they could also be annoyed with a plant
yeah, yeah.
at your front porch, you know?
Yeah,
But the whole idea is it sounds like the same thing. It might work out in your opinion. They might got your back, but
yeah.
they might also be annoyed with a certain thing.
Yeah, I just looked it up. So it's
But
the Homeowners Association.
yeah, so you pay into it, you buy a house and you pay into it, but you're paying into essentially a group and they vote into a president, vice president, whatever it is, and they have control of the whole neighborhood. They could tell you kept your trash out in front too long. I've seen videos of like that,
Oh, yeah?
literally. You kept your trash out in front too long and we don't like that. You have Christmas lights we don't approve of. It could be really annoying. But at
Oh
the
my
end of the day,
God.
they also your back. Like, hey, you can't do that. Well, I haven't seen. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I have not seen a good video of an HOA. I would never want one personally in the U.S. I'd never want one.
Oh,
Never,
yeah? Well, I mean,
never. But
you can
if the
still
concept
trust.
that you're trying to say, if it worked in a perfect world, it's
Yeah,
the same
yeah.
concept.
Yeah, you see,
Except
because
these people, they thrive on control, but it's the same concept.
I just quickly want to, so I'm just quickly, I don't know if you still have the stream up in front of you, but this is kind of private security, but they basically work with law enforcement, right? But
Are
they're just
you
private
on?
security. So I just quickly grabbed something. So I just said private security USA
I know what
because
private
I'm
security
just,
is. I just don't want to look something up and like pick you. You know what I'm saying?
oh yeah, all right.
Because then I'm gonna have to look you up and I'm gonna be like, hey, let's see what happened was.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we don't
You
really
could just
have,
read it to me. I can understand. Go
but
ahead.
for example, right? You did mention having garbage out in front of your property for too long. It's quite interesting you brought that up because we in the city where I stay, which is in Durban, our municipality had a strike, right, for the past 2 weeks.
Within one day. Within one day.
Well, I mean, for the past 2 weeks, we didn't have our
Okay. Well,
refuse
when I say
collected.
garbage, it's like the person put out the video I saw. I can probably look it up and send it to you on your Discord.
Yeah.
Um, they had garbage on one day, like, and they put it out on the street. I don't know how you guys put your garbage out, but here
Yeah,
you
we
always
just
put it out on the
yeah,
street
yeah, yeah.
because the driver comes, around and they grab it on
Yeah,
the
once a
street.
week. Well, I don't know how your collection service
No,
works, but for
here
us it's once a
it's
week.
no, you have to be doing it a specific day because we have street sweepers and, well, where I am, we have street sweepers and garbage men. It's different days. There are
Ah.
signs. Everybody knows.
Well, don't you guys have problems with dogs? Dogs ripping the bags?
Dogs,
Yeah, ripping the bags when they're on the
like actual
yeah,
rough
like no,
dogs.
no, no. I mean, like your neighbor's dog just walks around and just digs in the garbage bags. Do you?
No, we have like cans, so that's not the problem.
Oh,
Well, maybe wherever other people are, and the example I gave you. Remember where I told you oh, she was whining. That was a different area in the U.S. Me personally, I've never had that problem. And my mom and my mother's house, there are four dogs. That's never been a problem.
oh.
So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Sometimes, yeah, you get one of the dogs or so. Uh, a neighbor forgot to close the gates or something. Dogs get out, make a mess.
No,
That happens here.
not here and not where my mom lives. That doesn't really happen. Um,
Okay. So you said
I think the most crazy thing now is the drone situation. We
drone.
have a few roommates who do a drones over people's houses. That to me is inappropriate. I'm like, why I'm gonna flip you off.
Yeah,
Like,
why? Why would they do that? Would
I don't
they
know. Do you
just
want me to refer you to their number? You
just
can ask them. I don't
just
know. Like,
just looking yeah, just fly the drone
I
over and
don't
just look
know,
at
but
you?
technically it was legal.
Oh yeah.
It was legal. Because they said, "Oh, we're at this level," and other people in the neighborhood said, "Oh, well, like they sued and they said, "Oh, you can't do that because it violates not just our privacy, but which it does because you're below a certain level, but also you're violating aircraft level." So,
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think
and he was
drone.
next door. He was literally next door.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Like, no, I'm not even kidding. I said, I'll beat his aircraft down. Like, I said, but he can't even say anything. If I hit the shit out of his aircraft, what is he gonna do? I was looking at you, sorry, and you hit my shit. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
I'll beat your ass too. What are you gonna do? You're already doing some weird shit. Like,
Yeah.
you're violating aircraft policies, our policies. It, bruh.
Yeah.
You could be using your knowledge for something like for real, genuine.
Well, drone
Like you could be
operators.
finding shit in a river. You could be doing shit, and you're looking at me flipping you off. Come on, bruh,
Yeah.
don't do that, please.
Yeah, we do have a drone that flies over maybe, I don't know, once or twice a week. But once again, it's private
Okay,
security.
that's different, and
They're
I
just
would
flying over and
understand,
just
but we're in
checking.
a suburb. My mom is in a suburb, like
Oh yeah.
all houses only, only.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah,
And
I don't
I
know.
told her, I said legally, I said at first, I said, look, if he's flying at a certain distance, I know it's annoying, but by law, he's able to do that. I let it go.
Yeah. Well, that sucks.
But once he started getting close, I said, I'm gonna go beat his ass. I'll be right back. He violated, you know what? Violate my fucking hands.
Yeah.
But I'm a person who's like, look, even if you don't like it, you don't have to like a lot of stuff. But here in the US, if it's legal, it's legal. You don't have to like it, but it's
Yeah.
legal.
Okay.
So that's just what it is.
Yeah. Um, I don't know. It reminds me of. Do you know Leon Lush from on YouTube?
I love him,
Yeah, it reminds me of his
actually.
Brainworms episodes. A lot of yeah,
Brainworms,
yeah, yeah,
yes, I love him.
yeah. I do watch quite a bit of Leon Lush. Well,
They're
and then
Karens. They're Karens.
yeah, yeah,
And they always say, "Hey, you can't film me." Well,
yeah,
yes,
yeah.
I can.
That's what I generally that's the information I get
Okay, being in South
in the
Africa,
US. Yeah.
if I try to film you, is that illegal?
No, but in the public, no. If you're in
No,
public,
no, in public. Let's say we're randomly in public at
no,
some
that's not illegal.
store and I'm filming you. Is that illegal?
No, but there might be the moral dilemma. Like morally, am I
What?
invading this person's
But is it
privacy?
illegal?
No,
But
no.
is it
It's not going to
illegal?
hold up in court. So if somebody says, because you're in public, right? There's CCTV cameras. You've got cameras on cars. So in public, no, but in private
So
property, it's
basically,
different.
I mean, quote unquote, but it's not illegal.
No, it's not illegal. No. Yeah, people do it quite often.
Because you said a moral dilemma, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
illegal at the end
Morally,
of the day.
it's questionable, but I mean, legally, no.
Morally, it's kind of rude, it's kind of effed up, but
Yeah,
it's not illegal.
no. People do. I mean, people. remember a lot of the culture we have here, at least where I stay, it is influenced quite a lot from the US. I mean, even going to the gym, which I started taking up now recently, there's a lot of people who just film themselves. They just sit there and, for Instagram or whatever the case may be.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. They're
it's
like,
quite
you
common.
walked into my video. You're really fucking rude.
Yeah,
Like, do you not see me?
yeah,
Do you not like? Did you not fucking look?
yeah, yeah.
Like
It's
like you walked in front of my video, or even besides that, the worst thing is, look at this guy has been looking at me. Oh my god, he's been looking at me. Look, you guys see he's been looking, and me, I'm like, he's looking at you because you're being fucking weird.
yeah, yeah.
Like
That's
that's it.
true. I
There's
had
no,
a
he's only looking at you because you're drawing attention to yourself, and
with the
it's
camera.
really
Yeah,
weird. That's
yeah.
it.
I had an
That's
incident
it.
where this lady, younger, maybe early 20s or whatever, was working out, and then there was this old lady who I then assumed was her mother, would just follow her around with the camera in the gym, and it was very awkward because I was working in the machine next to them, so I just finished up my sets and then left because it's awkward. Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, I know I'm recording myself now, but I'm consenting to recording myself at the moment. Whereas in the gym, I don't want to walk around with the camera or whatever the case may be. So yeah, I don't know. But it's fine. I mean, they're not hurting anyone. Doesn't hurt me. So yeah, they can do whatever they
No,
want to do.
but to me, it becomes a problem when it's like, okay, let's say you're filming yourself, I'm filming myself, but I look at you, all you do is glance at me, and I'm like, look at this creeper.
Yeah,
Look, he's such a fucking creep.
yeah,
Look
yeah,
at all these people looking at me. Look at this person. I'm trying to record, and they cross my screen to go get.
yeah.
I can't even record in peace because they went to go grab a dumbbell and they're blocking my recording. That type of stuff.
Yeah, I learned because I watched Leon Lush videos. So I was like, okay, I know what they're doing. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
look.
brain worms.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I don't want to get caught up in something like that. Just not like, oh, this creep is
Yeah, but
looking at
you're
me or
not
whatever.
that kind of person. So I
So
get I get you're saying like, look, I don't even want to risk any of
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah, yeah,
weird. I, I get it, but he's calling out like Karens.
yeah. True.
Like it's like the people who are
I
if I cross somebody's screen just to grab a dumbbell, I'm
yeah,
not the
yeah.
Karen.
No, but I
He's
mean,
calling out the person who's looking at me mad
yeah, but
because I went to grab a dumbbell.
I don't want her
You
going
know?
on her Instagram and saying, "Hey, look this creep," and then I've got no idea, right? I've got no idea because I don't know this lady. I don't
Listen,
follow
there
her
are
on
so many
Instagram.
people who would have been on your side because I've seen them. So, do you follow Joey Swole?
I do, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I don't follow him, but I mean, they
Yeah,
always
he
refer
calls
to
out
him.
people.
Yeah, yeah. Who
He no, but he
inappropriately?
genuinely calls out people. I followed him for probably, even if you saw my Instagram, for probably at least 12 years.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Um,
Yeah, no, I know of him. I don't follow him directly, because they always refer
he
to
calls
him,
out
and
people who
yeah, because as his name suggests,
just
he's very swole.
everybody who's inappropriate anyway.
Yeah.
And there's another guy, his name is Goob,
Who?
and
Is
he
he?
calls out
He's the one with the
everybody
funny
who
voice, eh? Is he the one with the funny
what?
voice? He's got a high pitched voice. He's very big,
No,
very swole, or not? Goob. Let me
I
quickly look
don't.
him up.
Are we talking about the same person?
I don't know. Well, Joey Swole is the same one.
No, no. Goob is really legit. I don't. He
Where's
calls
he
out
on
people who are
Instagram?
being fake. Yes, he calls out people who are being fake, and who like just
Oh,
aren't genuine with other people.
uh,
And I love his
I wonder
profile.
what the
Wait,
guy's
what?
name is. He was because I was also into the whole working out stage.
No, but he's not like what the
I
frick?
think he's got a. I just really want to have a look.
Mhm.
No, but I get what you're talking about. Um, ooh, excuse me. I burped. Okay, now I can't find it. I can't
You
find it.
said you burped?
Yeah, yeah. The mic probably. Well, I don't know. I don't think I've got the same filter running through Discord, so I don't know if you caught that. Usually it'll filter out on stream, so on OBS, because I drink a lot of liquids, right? So then, um, yeah, I burp
No,
sometimes.
he's not like rude. Like he's just genuine.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's good because they
It's
call out the
safety like what?
because the people, if for example, the so let's say a lady puts up something on Instagram, they're just chasing clouds, right? So they just want to,
But it doesn't
yeah,
matter. Like the people who I follow, who I'm telling you, they don't discriminate. Just because you're a girl, you could get it in the same way. If you're a guy,
yeah,
you're gonna be called out. It doesn't matter. Like if you're being fake, you're being fake.
yeah, that's true. No,
Like
absolutely.
it's not about oh well let me stay calm, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's about your content. Like are you being real? Like you have, not you, but whoever, you have 100,000 followers
I don't have a
of
hundred
people
thousand.
who think you're of people who think you're being legit. Do
Yeah.
you think it's okay to lie about your pictures? No, it shouldn't be at least.
Yeah, no, true. Um, I-
Like he's not being like rude. They're not being rude.
yeah, yeah. Uh, what am I looking for? I was looking for something and now I forgot. Um,
Here we go.
okay, all right. Yeah. So, all right. So what's the time there by you now?
2:54 in the evening.
All right. I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break quite soon. So I don't want to be rude and end just abruptly. Um, so I don't know if you still want to
A
continue
bathroom
talking.
break is
Yeah.
not that
Well,
serious.
it's gonna be a bathroom break and then a quick smoke break. So it's gonna be like 5 minutes. So I don't know if you mind waiting because I can't take my microphone with me.
I didn't say you could. It's fine.
All right.
5 to 7 minutes is okay.
All right. Okay. So I'm just quickly gonna mute. What I'm gonna do is on stream when I do this, I just normally put up the uh, be right back scene. But that's if you're not watching the stream, it doesn't matter. And then I'm just gonna mute the microphone on Discord, and then I'll be back in 5 minutes. It's usually less. But yeah, 5 minutes.
Okay.
popularly.
It's
Yeah. Hello.
funny.
Hello. I hope I wasn't long.
No, I'm just giving you shit. That's
Hmm.
regular. So, yeah.
Yeah, I just grabbed a Monster as well. I do enjoy Monster Energy.
Like a drink?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's bad for you. Don't drink that.
Yeah,
Mm.
I sweat it out in any
Don't
case.
vape either, but you know,
I,
whatever.
I drink one
You
before
already
gym.
do what you want to do, but it's bad. Don't do it.
Yeah. Well, I smoke, so I mean, I reckon smoking is worse.
I don't smoke, so I can't even give that advice either.
Yeah, it's very good.
But
Don't
I do drink, so it's equal. You know,
yeah. A sequel.
I said equal,
Equal. Ah, okay.
equal,
No, it's not. Drinking
not the
drinking
fucking sequel.
no,
What the
that's why
fuck?
that's why I was wondering.
I was like, sequel to what?
Yeah.
Fucking Star Wars because I love that movie.
Star Wars. I haven't watched it. Haven't watched one of them, to be honest. I've watched Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, but not Star Wars.
Give me a second. Hold on. Trying to process this information. Give me a second. Hold on.
Star Wars. How many movies are there?
Don't. You're not helping. Be quiet. Give me a second. I'm trying to process if we're friends or not. Give me a second.
uh, let's just see. How many movies are there? 1977.
You're not fucking helping yourself. You're really not. You're like fucking not helping your fucking self. Like you're like,
uh,
okay, I will stop talking. How many movies Googled how many movies are in this year? Like, bro, I
nine.
told you,
Nine
give me some
movies.
space. Oh my god. If we were a couple, this would not work. I'd be like, hey, give me space. And you'd be like, hey, what the fuck is give me space mean? And you went,
uh,
oh, let me look this up. Bruh.
yeah.
Bruh. Star Wars is like ultimate life.
Star Wars. All right, so there's
Like,
nine of them. I'll have to get into it at some point. Yeah, I mean, I do. Like for example, Lord of the Rings. Quite a big fan of that.
I love Lord of the Rings. I know the lore for Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, so that's
Yeah,
not even that's nothing for me. I know the Silmarillion by heart, so like we don't even want to go there.
yeah. I haven't read because I read all three books and The Hobbit as well.
Of
Um,
what?
well, of Lord of the Rings and then The Hobbit. But I haven't read the
Do you know what the Silmarillion is?
Silmarillion. It's a book, but
No,
I
Silmarillion. Okay, you know
Silmarillion.
what?
Is it SIM or SIL? SI. So it's not. Yeah, Silmarillion. It's a tongue twister.
Listen, sir. You know your voice is so beautiful, and I love you regardless. But what the fuck is you talking about, right, mate? Like, what is you talking
Mm.
about? Okay, for real.
Yeah. Yeah. So I haven't read that. But I have read the other books. Um,
What are the books?
Lord of the Rings. Silmarillion is also by Tolkien, right? J.R.R. Tolkien. Um, I believe it's before. Um, I think it's the happenings before Lord of the Rings. I don't know. I just didn't get into it.
Okay, what? Wait, no, no, no. What did you read? Let's address what you read, and we'll go
Um,
from there.
the Fellowship of the Rings, The Two Towers, Return of the King,
Like
and
you
The
read the
Hobbit.
book, the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
books.
Yeah, I
I
read
just
the
want to
books
make
and then I
sure.
watched the movies. I didn't
No,
want to.
continue. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's about it. It was a long time ago. I was still in high school. Um, so especially
Go
when
ahead.
when they were announcing The Hobbit, I didn't want to watch the movie.
Okay. Did you read The Hobbit?
Yeah, yeah, I read the book as well. It's just one book, really. I mean,
Okay.
it's such a thin book, and they, you know,
So if you read, okay, just to like say this, only because I'm such a like it's all love for real. Like I just want you to be informed. Do you know what the Cimmerillion is? Like, just do you know what
Oh,
it
not the
is?
book. You mean the actual object thing? I don't know.
Just do
No
you
idea.
know what the Cimmerillion is? Well, it was a book, but do you know what it is?
No, no, I have no
Okay,
idea.
so okay, before I explain what that is, do you know who Sauron is?
Yes,
Sauron. Do you know who Sauron is? Do you know
yes,
who Morgoth is?
no. They do mention Morgoth in what's it? The Rings of Power, but the Rings of Power was horrible. It was difficult to sit through. But I don't
Yes.
know who
Okay,
Morgoth is.
so if you read the books and saw the movies, Sauron was the one who created the Ring of Power, who Frodo destroyed. That was Sauron.
Mhm.
Sauron created that.
Okay.
And his boss essentially was Morgoth, who is tied up. Well, not tied up, but he's, in. I'm trying to. I can't even explain it. But he's in the universe, tied up, waiting for his day to come back. That's who Morgoth is. But Morgoth is essentially Sauron, his, leader. But
Okay.
he became more powerful than him, which you would find out if you. Anyways, go ahead. What
Read
were
the
you going to
book.
say?
Yeah, I didn't read the book. um, yeah. No, I mean,
Actually, you know what's crazy? I didn't read the book, but my exes were so invested. I know more than 90% of people just because I had to. Like I had to. But what I'm saying is like the truth.
okay. No,
So
that's
Sauron is the one who had the one ring.
yeah.
You know that ring, the
Yeah, yeah,
ring,
yeah.
you
Yeah.
know. He created it and his boss was Morgoth. Like the one with the ring who died, with his fucking eye in Lord of the Rings movie and he
Yeah.
fell over and he died.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was
His
Sauron.
boss was named Morgoth.
Okay, okay. All right.
And that dude, to keep it simple, is literally like, to keep it simple, it's like that guy was like the devil, literally. And he's locked up for eternity. And he left his power to Sauron, who created the ring, and he became more powerful than him, but he lost his power to essentially this dude.
Okay. All right. And you say you know all of this because your
No, it's
exes were
more in depth,
invested?
but I did so much research only because my exes, like, they loved it. They were so obsessed, so I had to become obsessed, just like naturally. But I could tell you the full story and I understand, and I even preach it to other people. I'm like, hey, this is really how it was. Because it was, you know, that's just how it was.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Um, something weird. I'm just trying to figure out what's happening with the audio in. Oh, okay. I just reduced the level. Okay, I apologize. I'm busy doing stuff while we talking, so yeah. Sometimes I get distracted. All right. Okay. So the audio is working because while we're talking about Lord of the Rings, I don't know. Have you one movie I sat through was oh, I shouldn't do that here. Is
Oh, by
the
the way, you see, like, my picture? That's really what I look like. So I'm not a bot.
I'm
Just letting you know.
assuming you not a bot because a bot wouldn't be on a call at the moment.
I
So
don't know. Shit. That part I don't know. Shit.
yeah, well, you know what
Whatever.
I look like. You can see that on stream.
Oh yeah, you're a beautiful bird with a pink book. Beautiful.
Okay,
Love it.
yeah, well, thank you.
If there's a joke, I don't get it. Maybe I'm not a part of that society of pink books above bird's head. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. I I'm just playing. I just really wanna. I watched the. It was quite a while back. Watching. What's it? The Hobbit. But it came out in 1977, and it was quite
No,
painful to
that was
watch.
Lord of the Rings.
Uh,
Hobbit
yeah,
specifically did not.
it was quite painful to watch. But I sat through it. I'm trying to get it up on
Hobbit
stream.
or Lord of the Rings?
No, no,
Wait,
no.
wait, wait. Be fucking for real.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The original Hobbit came out in 1977, but it's a cartoon. Wait,
No, that's
why are
Lord of
these
the
people
Rings.
talking? No, Lord of the
Motherfucker,
Rings came
that's
out
Lord of
in
the Rings.
1999. Um,
No,
I
no.
was alive when Lord of the Rings came out.
Okay, Hobbit though. Hobbit. Like specifically Hobbit.
Yeah, that came out
The
in
first
2012, right?
one.
Yeah, 2012, I
Yes.
think.
So you're talking about Lord of the Rings.
No, no,
And
no.
I totally get you.
Just
Go ahead.
just Google The Hobbit 1977. That's the original, and they're very faithful to the book.
Maybe you had your own original version because
Yeah, it's on
not you said
YouTube.
1977, that was your version?
Well, that's the original version. That was
19
before 90.
1977.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Okay,
wasn't
let me
alive
see.
then.
Hold on.
I wasn't alive then, but
You fucking arguing for some bullshit. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
it's playing
I'm
on
giving
stream
this
right
to you.
now. It's literally the
Bro,
trailer is playing on
bro.
stream.
No, wait. Bro. Okay.
Yeah.
Are we gonna talk for real right now? Okay. Is that
Listening.
what we're doing?
I'm listening. I'm
No,
listening.
no. I was just looking up. That shit's fucking bruh. That's like looking up the leprechaun.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite fun.
It's not.
It's quite fun to
Are
watch. I
you
mean, if
talking
you've
about the leprechaun? Because that's not the same thing, mate.
uh,
Like, okay, so don't fucking start with me.
originally it was I think the Beatles. The who was the
What?
Beatles?
Are you?
The band, right? The music band. They were gonna act. They were gonna do, I think, like a live action thing of. I think it was either The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings. I can't remember. But that never took off. And then they done a animated version of The Hobbit in 1977, and eventually, obviously, Peter Jackson, yeah, made the trilogy that we all know and love today. And then, obviously, I don't know. They probably wished that the original Hobbit wasn't made, but it's a fun watch. It's quite silly. It's the same like watching The Room, right? Have you watched The Room with Tommy Wiseau?
No, no, no. We're not changing the story to some other bullshit. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's like
I'm gonna address what you just said.
it's like
Am I talking? Go ahead.
it's
No.
like a silly thing to to watch with friends, because you just laugh all the
It's
time.
actually not because the fucking talking version of Lord of the Rings, even I thought was fucking boring. I was like, man, can we skip this bullshit? I don't care. He doesn't know people are knocking on his fucking door. I don't want to see him jump on a horse. That took like an hour. I don't want to see none of this bullshit.
Well, as a kid, right?
But wait,
Watching it as a kid is fun.
but it was more than that. Like, and on top of that, Go ahead. Say what you gonna say before I say what I'm gonna say.
So yeah, watching it as a kid, you tend to be a lot more forgiving. Watching it as an adult, you're like, ah, this is
No, I
dumb or
wasn't.
whatever.
Actually, I wasn't. I
Oh,
said I was bored. So that's not forgiving. I said, what the fuck is this? I probably need to skip to the third one because this is fucking boring. Like, what
a
the
third
fuck
one
is
is
that?
quite good.
I don't care about fucking hopping on the horse. I don't care. Anyways, yeah. So
Yeah,
no.
watching the third one is quite fun. It's I mean it's if you invested in
Oh, of course it is. For the Lord of the Rings, yes, but that's not what we're talking about.
what are we talking about? I got sidetracked because
My
I'm busy
God.
with the room. I've got the room up, watching the
You're
trailer.
like, I was telling people off, but at the same time, I thought we were on the same page. I don't know. Like, oh, what's happening?
And who's the other one? So Tommy Wiseau, and then there's another one.
The other one?
Yeah. I'm thinking about crazy directors, movie directors. I watched.
So we must not even be talking about. God. You're going to piss me off if you're like, oh, shit. I was talking about this other movie, actually. Actually, I was talking about this
Yeah,
other
I mean, we're
movie
talking
by
about
this
Lord
other
of the Rings, but
director.
I'm drawing parallels, right? But well, I mean, I was talking about The Hobbit,
You're probably
1977.
not. You're probably fucking not.
I
You're gonna
am,
be
yeah,
like,
because
actually,
it's quite
this
difficult to
fucking
sit through.
Marvel movie, it reminded me of the same shit.
What's this other guy's name?
That's
Neil Breen. Beautiful man, Neil Breen. Um, you should watch a Neil Breen movie. It's fantastic. Um, yeah, I watched. What was his latest one? I think is this. I don't think. I think he copyright stuff. So I don't think there's anything on YouTube at the moment. There's just a lot of people reviewing.
admitting he copyright stuff is crazy.
Yeah. Well, they claim, uh,
Oh
generally
well, now
because
you say that.
yeah, because I mean, the thought
See,
process
what
is
happened was, uh, they said this, and then it's copyright, bruh.
yeah. So if, for example, if I would make content reviewing a
Oh
movie
wait,
or
by the
something,
way,
yeah,
if I fuck with you, like I'll make jokes a lot. Like
it's okay.
it's just all love, by the way.
That's okay.
I
I'm
mean, sometimes you're dumb for real, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see.
that's okay. I have friends, so I mean, people, yeah.
I'm
So
your friend. I'm your friend. I'm just saying I
shouldn't do that.
might uh the way I show like my care for somebody, like I talk shit.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Like I said,
Okay,
I've got
but
friends,
like for real, right
people.
now,
Yeah,
I'm genuinely trying to understand because I don't see, bro. You a grown adult
yeah.
trying to figure out this conspiracy. Okay, I'm trying to give you a chance. Don't make us all look bad. Okay,
Okay.
go ahead. I'm waiting. Okay,
Okay,
please
but
go ahead.
what conspiracy though? Claiming copyright claiming on YouTube? That's not a conspiracy.
Not me. I'm talking about sir.
So, for example, well, yeah, I was looking up some Neil Breen stuff on YouTube, and there doesn't seem to be.
Like I want to see. Like I'm not just calling you out on your bullshit. I'm serious. Like
Uh,
be like, hey, you could search this. You could search
yeah,
that.
yeah, Neil Breen, Neil Breen.
Okay, let me see. Okay.
Neil Breen.
Okay, are you bruh?
He's a glorious man. You should watch some of his movies.
I know who he is.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and what the fuck does it have to do with anything we've been talking about?
So, I I was
So,
referring to The Hobbit,
see, what happened
1977,
was
which is quite
the
difficult to
oh
sit through.
my fucking gosh. You just say, see, look, in 1977, right?
Yes.
This is what happened.
And then I was drawing similarities to It's Difficult to Sit Through, but it's
What?
quite funny.
No, no,
It's
no,
quite
no
funny in the same
similarities.
sense as
Not
watching a
right
Neil
now,
Breen or a
right
Tommy
now.
Wiseau movie.
You said what?
So watching watching The Hobbit 1977, all right, is difficult to sit
Hey,
through.
nobody give a fuck about Hobbit in 1977. Next.
It's where it all originates from, right? So I mean, that was what they
Okay,
thought
look,
was
I'm gonna be real with you, and it might sound ignorant, but nobody gives a fuck. Okay, everybody cares about fucking Lord of the Rings, the newer movies, the
well,
movie
I mean, the
specifically.
newer
I know
movies
it's
is
drawn off Tolkien. We all know it's
is quite
well.
old, right? I think the
Some
first Lord of the
people
Rings
know
came
it's
out in
drawn off.
19 Lord of the Rings. I think the first one came out in 2001. So at 23 years old.
Did you hear what
23
I
years
just
ago.
fucking said? You know
Hello.
what? I'm gonna fly to fucking South Africa. I'm gonna beat your ass and I'm gonna leave. That's it.
I'll make sure to fly a drone over your house. Um so
It don't matter. I'm gonna beat your ass. So what does it matter? I'm already gonna beat your ass. Like be for real. If I beat your ass, it don't matter.
yeah, well, to be fair, yeah, sure. Um it's going to be a very expensive air speeding flying all the way to South Africa.
No, maybe I'm gonna see resorts, and on the way, I'm gonna beat your ass.
All right.
Like I'm gonna be looking at like destinations. I'm gonna be like, "Oh, this is so beautiful. You know what else is beautiful? Slap, slap, slap." Anyways, oh, look at that crocodile. That's crazy.
You do find
Oh, wow.
crocodiles in South Africa. You do. Not too far
I
away
don't
from
know.
here.
I'm just implying I'm gonna beat your ass. I don't
But
know.
I mean, you can just go to Florida and then you'll get alligators, which is pretty similar, right?
Or I could just go to you and slap you. I mean,
How big do alligators get? Let's quickly have a look.
I
Oh,
don't know.
they look
How big
pretty.
does my slap get in, well, where you are?
Did you know an alligator can live between 30 to 50 years? Um, let's quickly go crocodile. How
Did you
old is
know my slap can get as constant as where you are? Did you know that?
um, oh,
Like
and
it's
a salt.
specific to breed, and it's my breed, and it's me. Did you know that? Crazy.
No. Uh, and a saltwater crocodile can live up to 70 years. Do you know I used to do like top five, like whatever the case may be on YouTube? So I'd always have to look up this information and then I'd have to write out a script and then I'd have to record it and then I'd have to edit it and then I have to put it on YouTube and I'll be like, did you know that? And then, yeah, it would get quite a couple of views.
Did you go to college for this?
No, 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 nope.
So you're in your 20s,
I'm in my.
knowing
I recently turned 31.
that's you're not helping your situation.
I mean, it's not my fault. I'm aging. Time passes, right? So, yeah, yeah. I recently turned 31, and yeah, I've been since 2020. Really, I've just been working online.
And now here I am, and I'm coming across the country to slap you.
Okay, it's fantastic. I mean, feel free. feel, feel free. You can do that. I've got a friend in Brazil. Um, and
Brazil,
we
Brazil's
yeah,
not even close to me.
I know, but I was looking at plane tickets, right? And they were really expensive. They were
Yes.
even it cost more money for a plane ticket from South Africa to Brazil than from South Africa to France, which was quite a shock. Um,
No, I'm thinking like this is me like chewing my food, but also thinking of how I'm gonna beat your ass when I see you. Like I'm really trying to process this. Hold on.
all right, take your
Is it
time.
legal? Is it legal? Do I care? Like there's a lot I need to like take in. Like, do I care what weapons do I got besides my slaps?
Oh yeah,
Like
you
there's
you
a lot
you
I gotta take
you're in
in.
the US, right? So you guys
Yeah.
have guns everywhere.
Yeah,
Um,
but I'm not bringing that.
no, you
So
can't. I
I'm
mean,
like, should
can
I
you
do a
imagine on the
left
plane?
hand slap? Should I do a right hand slap? Is that like legal? Like, what if I hit both? Is that illegal? Is that a legal weapon? There's a lot for me to consider.
I'm just quickly. What do flights cost? Interestingly, my sister and my brother-in-law, we're gonna move
Tell them
to.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
Tell them I'm sorry you decided to open your mouth, talk
wait,
shit.
what's
I'm
the?
sorry.
Where do you stay again? Wait, I'll look it up.
What?
No, man, not sure. The state. What's the state? California. Um, I just really want to have a look. But, they were going to move there, right? My brother-in-law's boss was going to extend his business to there. Although why it wouldn't make sense to me because I believe the taxes are quite insane in California, right? Um,
You said taxes or Texas? Because I'm like
taxes,
that's
taxes,
not where I'm
taxes,
at. Texas is.
taxes, taxes, not Texas, taxes. Um, what's it?
I don't recommend
Move
personally.
from yeah, because the taxes are quite high, right? In California. I mean, there's a lot of regulations there, I believe, compared to most
You
other
sound like you're
states.
trying to trap me in some bullshit. Like you're trying to avoid that I'ma slap the shit out you. That's what it sounds like.
You're more than welcome to. The only thing is,
You're like, shit,
I
I'm
mean, South
not
Africa is
like
quite
it.
big, right? So, I mean, it depends where you end up, and then you'll be like, okay, I need to find this guy.
Did you
Let me,
hear what I said?
uh, give me 2 seconds.
You're like, shit.
Give me
We
two
the
sec.
same age. I'm not like it.
Hello.
I don't know. Wait, are you
I'll,
older than me
I'll
though?
be with you now in
Like,
two
are
seconds.
you
Come
already
again?
30 or you're not?
Yeah, yeah, yes, yes. Speaking.
Did you hear what I said?
Uh, are you not supposed to drop it off at the bank? I did ask them to have it dropped off at the bank.
What?
Can you do that? Yes, because I'm quite busy right now.
Are you talking to me or somebody else?
Okay, just dates of birth, eh?
Are you
So
talking to
the third
me
of
or
January.
somebody else?
Do you need the year as well?
Okay, you're being weird.
Clue, if you can. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, bye bye. Hi there. Sorry. I didn't expect a call from the bank. Which year does this go into? I'm back. Sorry, I had to take a quick call. Couldn't mute, unfortunately. I still connected. Hello. Okay, well, the call's still connected. I think it's connected. Okay, let's just quickly have a look here. Just hopping over here. Ooh, okay, all of these are still online, which is just quite great. Although I might have to change the stream title. Right? Just quickly have a look. Hello. Oh. Okay, maybe the call's ended. Um, okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay, let's get back to the game.
Any real
Let's get
damage
back to
are
the
you
game.
joking?
All
Open
right.
ball, I'll be
So
disfigured for life.
let's see.
Come
We were
on,
talking to them.
Careful, Source Hunter. If I keep my eyes off this cage, the beast's liable to risk an escape.
And what will become of this admittedly strange stranger?
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we can't well send her into the wilds again, can we?
Okay. Yeah.
Recruits, that was sloppy.
Yeah. This.
Perhaps it'd be worth taking this stranger under our wing. She'll likely come in handy if we can trust her to watch our backs.
About face.
Yeah.
To the barracks. Notch.
After all, a fearless hunter might prove quite useful for our investigation.
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief, ain't it? We found a good home for her after all, Tull.
Okay.
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
That's an interesting. I think that's what she done, right? It's a bear daughter.
Sorry, sir.
Bear daughter. Because she is.
Source Hunter, I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was caged one moment and freed the next by our kind.
Yes.
In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little. But amongst men, there are no guarantees.
Okay.
About face.
There is little in our world more valuable than the minds of men. It is a source of great beauty and much despair, all of it uniquely human. Yes, you've noticed. We are... Okay, let's do that there. I think he's gonna...
About face.
It is difficult for me to claim
Okay.
humanity as you do. I am still learning to see myself in the faces of those I meet. And those I meet do not always see themselves in me.
Okay.
It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city, Source Hunter. I am glad that now I have you standing beside me.
Okay, so now I've got her. She's part of the party.
Sir, no, sir.
Right. Let us go talk to... What was his name? Captain Aureus. Someone's missing. Yeah, there used to be 2 guards here, right? 2 guards bickering. Can I go down here? Legionnaire, he doesn't have a name. Usually... Legionnaire as well. Or maybe when I start the dialogue. Okay, let's just talk to Aureus. Oh. Can't bear daughter talk to animals? Okay, let's go upstairs. I think the captain is over here. Let's talk to him. I recall he is very uptight.
What have we here, then? A so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs. You hear?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Sicil. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead.
For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my soldiers and turn them into driveling hordes of their own misshapen number.
Okay, let's discuss Jake's murder.
Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother, but he just had to send for source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot.
Okay.
Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town, not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something out of the ordinary.
Okay.
The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you!
Okay, in regards to Jake's wife, Esmeralda.
Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps? That certainly would explain some of the cock-ups you lot have made in the past.
I don't know what cock-ups you are referring to, my friend.
What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition.
Okay. Let's go talk with Esmeralda. Where are these two bickering legionnaires? I don't want to talk to Ahu yet. I don't even know if it makes a difference.
Those boats would embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining, recruits.
Sorry, sir. Yeah, let's go this way and go to Esmeralda's place. I can't remember. Yeah, I had to go upstairs into Jake's bed. Wait. Let's go to the crime scene. Let's go to the crime scene, right? Yeah, let's do that. And we shall then speak to Esmeralda. Because that's just a logical thing to do, right? I think so. Okay. Oh yeah, and then there's this guy who talks to you. Yeah, I just want to get through these parts quite quickly. What do we have? Is this worth anything? Probably not going to find valuables just stashed outside.
I feel a cold inside my soul. The bane of age, the crux of years.
Anna? Or Anna? Okay, there's a lot of dialogue in this game. Ooh, nail bomb. Hopefully I'm not stealing somebody's stuff. It's not... doesn't show red. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this, right? I might use it in battle.
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the source hunter, are you not? The hero the whole of Sightseal is abuzz about. The talk of the town. The juiciest grape on the grapevine. Such a pleasure to meet you. A delight.
Okay.
No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it. Fate has put me on this very spot so I may tell you all about a most intriguing opportunity indeed.
Okay.
Mendius, at your
Basically
service.
a
What is my
multi-level
profession?
marketing scheme
Well, I'll tell you what it
that he's going to be
used to
telling us about.
And that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I saved lives, to be sure, but today I change them. Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better. To become the full extent of the promise that is locked inside of each and every one of us. So first of all, let me ask you this question.
Yes.
Of course
Yes.
I
I'm not.
Quite right. Adventure.
He talks so much.
You and I share the same passion. I never doubted it for a moment. The thrill of walking the unbeaten path. The rush of finding
I don't trust
yourself
this
in a
guy.
goblin ambush.
Anyone who
knowing
talks so
you
much,
prevail nonetheless.
trying to warm you up to something.
Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right? The wage of a mere soldier. Now, between you and me, tell me truthfully, don't you sometimes wish you
I
could
loot,
earn...
right? Yeah, let's do this.
Riches do not interest me much, actually.
Nor me. Wealth is but vanity.
Oh, but I know you're just being bashful. I bet that in your heart of hearts, your eyes water with joy when you discover yet another treasure during your travels.
Yeah. A bunch of looting. It's a video game, right?
Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those orders. Investigate this, retrieve that, and at the end of the day, what do you have to show for it? Wouldn't you prefer to call your own shots? Be your own boss?
Yeah.
It's better to lead than to follow.
Better to be served than to
Yeah,
serve.
there we go.
Well spoken. Well said indeed. Life's too short to spend it doing someone else's bidding, am I right? Of course
Am I supposed to join this?
I
Sounds
could
like a
help
cult.
you attain the dream. Enact the change you deserve. And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab. So that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the Fabulous Five. The invitation to join is yours.
You're not worried about the undead?
They call the undead a problem, my friend, but those who know the ways of the Fabulous Five see no problems. They see opportunities. An enterprising spirit can wrench riches from cold dead rocks, or from cold dead full stop.
I don't know. Is this worth it?
Ah, the Fabulous Five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated adventurers' guild in Riverlon. Our mission, to better the world. Our mantra, to better ourselves as we do so. To realize our dreams and cleanse our soul. You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, If you still have questions, I shall answer them to the best of my abilities.
I don't know if I
But
should.
if not, how about we get started?
Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that right now.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself?
A source hunter? I'd like to report some dark magic. Only tainted hearts could tip as miserably as this lot.
What? So you're the waitress around
Been
here?
at the King Crab nearly 10 years now, personally. Seen every character you can imagine, from bums to wizards, passed through these doors for a pint and a place to rest.
Were you here the night of Jake's murder?
I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. That awful scream has been ringing in my ears ever since. And with the room where it all happened still under quarantine, we've a constant reminder of exactly what happened.
Okay.
So that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did happen? We all thought it was Esmeralda who checked into that room, and the Duke that followed her in. I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her, damn my eyes, but I figured the way she disappeared that she was visiting one of the lodgers. Lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud to say I ducked under the counter and damn well stayed there till I heard Ivad fling that door open. But I was paralyzed with fright.
Okay,
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before
Duke
you.
of Ferrell.
Baron of Ferrell has sneaked off to.
What? Tell me about yourself.
I am the Duke of Ferrell.
I need to speak to this one.
I suppose my name is in the
Medora.
mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by now.
What do you know about Jake's murder?
It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Chancellor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wished the man harm.
Right, so they weren't friends. Where's the woman with the sword?
Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days.
Dodecahedron?
I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Wartruce my regards next time you see him.
Who did you say you were? I didn't recognize you from the academy.
They say he's privy to
Academy
ancient
West.
arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that often, but it's always a pleasure when we do. Medora's the name. Retired, or so the Order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side.
Okay, I hadn't heard of another source hunter being assigned to Sicily. What are you doing here?
Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come to think of it, one that might concern you.
What do you mean it's quite a story? I just asked a question.
See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge by name. There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either, but ones who've taken dark magic to new heights.
Okay.
What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say, but it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases, and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths with a sauce hunter again.
Okay.
I came south seeking the Legion's help. only to find it tied here in Sicil. They don't have a spare soldier to send northward, and even in my finest form, I can't clear the place of that many orcs without backup.
Orcs attacked your village. How did you manage to escape? What's your next plan of attack?
By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately for me, that particular wizard has a penchant for things that go boom in the night. I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles, but I'd lost him before I made it into the Sicil hinterlands.
What's your next plan of attack?
Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. But perhaps that's where you come in.
Are you going to join my
I need
party?
a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town.
Okay.
Come now, I've been scouting Sicil for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator.
Yeah. So that's your proposition. You'll help us here in Sicil, and we'll help you take back your home village thereafter.
Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion. I know this place like the back of my
4.
hand by now.
Not 3.
Orcs up north will be short work for a trained-up trio of sauce hunters.
I don't know. Is it a fantastic plan? With 3 source hunters working in tandem, we'll put an end to all the evils bent against this fair land. Okay, alright. I see what she means with 2, because we are source hunters. However, we are 3 in our party. We can't in good conscience take on a task so far removed from our current mission. I don't care.
A fantastic plan. With 3 source hunters working in tandem, we'll put an end to all the evils bent against this fair land.
Okay. If you say so. Another source hunter on the team will make us all the more formidable against the wicked magic. Welcome aboard, Medora.
Another source hunter on the team will make us all the more formidable against this wicked
How many can I have in my party?
Welcome aboard, Medora.
That's the spirit. Listen closely now.
Oh,
Do you hear it? That's the sound of every orc and sorcerer in a 100-mile radius shaking in his wee boots.
Okay. Okay, so we 4 in the party now. Oh, this one needs... she needs stuff, right? She doesn't have a weapon. Let us give her a... What's this? 11 to 18.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've match one sword twice.
High strength 5. Okay, I'm quickly going to pause the game. I'm going to be right back. It's been an interesting stream so far. Come on. Alright, okay, I'm going to be right back. Yeah.
never had the fortune of challenging the fabled
Okay, I'm back.
wizard
I'm
of
back.
Hunter's Edge.
Hmm. Oh,
He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
there we go.
They say he's privy to ancient
Okay, people just keep
arcane
talking.
secrets, the likes of which I doubt you can
Alright, let's,
friend.
we talk to him.
Ah, pointless chatter with strangers does so thrill me. How did you know? Please continue interrupting my drink if you'd be so kind.
Okay, we will do that. Who are you?
How curious of you to show interest in a lonesome stranger at the bar. Let me answer by saying that who I am is hardly any of your business. And anyone with an ounce of tact would have known that already.
Can you tell me about the Fabulous Five?
Can I tell you? I suppose I can, and I could. But why would I turn my attention away from this whiskey when Mendius right outside is simply panting with excitement about the whole affair?
Zimbladorix! That! Ha! Quite under my spell, aren't you? Yes, my enfriending charm never fails.
Okay, citizen.
Me? You mean you don't recognize me? Well, you must live under a very large, very heavy rock, for I'm the finest wizard in River.
Yeah, strange. I've never heard of you.
Yes, that is strange. Strange indeed. But it's a strange world we live in, isn't it? A strange and magical world, full of wonders and regionis regent.
What is that supposed to accomplish?
Oh, you'll find out. You'll find out indeed. If I'm as good as they say I am, you'll have sprouted a pair of long purple ears in the next hour. Ah, how I do love a tasty aubergine in summertime.
I would actually quite enjoy having a pair of long purple ears. It would work well with the afro. Yeah. Can you imagine this hair with two purple, or is it like bunny ears that stand up? It could be quite fun. Can I go inside here? I want to question as many people as I can. Francis. Can't take anything here. Francis.
Greetings, traveller. And may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the
I
revelation?
have not. Tell me about yourself.
What's in a name, dear friend? For we all begin equal in the Conduit's eyes, and only through great deeds may enter into her inner ring.
What revelation do you mean exactly?
You mean you haven't heard?
I have not.
Oh, what fortune that I may share the goddess's salvation with one who has, as yet, been lost. Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth. The conduit, our link to the goddess herself, has given us a special gift, and the gift is thus. By following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye. She came from on high to we mortals and showed us the path to the goddess, where all living souls are naturally inclined. She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her methods we could ascend to greater life in service of the goddess.
What do you mean by the one way?
Ah, for this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend, through the forest and into the town of Silverglen, where all may be revealed.
Go north, through the forest.
There, among her followers and friends, dwells the goddess's ecstasy, her one way.
Please go outside.
Go on the path to the righteous, my friend. Forget not that the conduit has great plans for you.
Okay. He seems pretty crazy. Go outside, please. I want to rob you.
He says he's an immaculate. But I thought they'd been banished after the death of the Source King.
He's not going to go outside.
Haven't heard of their kind, but I don't like the sound of them.
She needs to heal up. I'll have to find a place for her to sleep. Okay, we do have a basement and we have some stairs. Wait, I was busy equipping you with stuff, right? And then I spoke to this lady. You seem to be well equipped. You just don't have whatever that is, like a pair of pants or something. Okay, there's underwear. I think she would have... Can I wear this as a hat? I cannot, but you can wear a bucket. I think in the second one you can. Send to that lady... Oh, wait, which one is better? This is slashing. This is slashing. 10. Okay, what is the attack speed? This is a training sword. What did I give her? Holy. Oh, so this... Okay, wait. Yo, that's a lot of damage. Wait, and if I send this to Beardaughter, okay, let's give her that, and then we'll send this to Bob. Bob will then carry this, but what's interesting is that this, let's just send this to Beardaughter. Oh. Okay, we'll just keep that there. Can we, like, auto sword, right? Let's say type, there we go. Sword, hammer, is this... ring, mermaid's kiss. You can wear this, right? Yeah. What does this do? 11% water resistance, and plus 9 hit points. Okay, I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, you can wear that, right? But that's gonna hide your beautiful afro. Okay, you can have your afro hidden, but I want him to show his glorious afro.
Stop right there. Until you've received the captain's permission to enter, this door doesn't exist.
Yeah, I've spoken to Aureus.
Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh.
Here, all right. Solve the mystery.
What happened? Is this a dream?
Oh, this is the
I
same
don't think
place.
That stone, somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Oh, okay. I got it right. Right there. I just want to save. Yeah, and then I speak to this crazy guy.
It will consume us all.
Yeah. Okay. So with my last playthrough, I went to the what's it like? Are they doctors, like the infirmary or something? And the lady with the stone, I had to make a decision which one to heal, because apparently you could only heal one of the lady could only heal one of them. And then it sent me to this place, and you look through here and then you see a dragon, and then I talk to some.
By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? Two Rivalonians here
What's interesting
at the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious.
What's interesting is all of the characters sound so over enthused. Yeah, who are you? How'd you get here?
Oh yes, yes.
Zigzags.
Proper introductions. Zigzags, the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was and is and hopefully all that is to be.
Yeah.
As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3.
If you say so.
How you got here, though, that's a rather more interesting question.
Okay.
On such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow.
Why is this place, as you say, shrinking?
At last, a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a-flutter, it should have.
Okay.
Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened.
How can time come to an end?
Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
Okay.
I think that imp may be quite mad.
I agree.
Then we had better appease
Okay, yeah, so there's a dragon. Ooh, that's quite bright. And
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal. It's...
okay.
The portal. It's quite sprung to life, just like the long dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be?
Could it be?
You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away.
Oh, I'm gonna be there now in 2 seconds. I just want to see. Just want to take that off. There we go. Okay, so then I am just going to close that. There we go. Okay, yeah, interesting.
Those torches, a light! This portal active once more!
Once more! Can we first discuss what we just witnessed through your looking lens?
Goodness me, how right you are! There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean.
Okay.
I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well.
As well. You believe we are somehow connected to this plane.
long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite.
Okay.
Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one.
Okay.
Ah, though I cannot say for certain, if it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered.
Okay,
In fact, every last question that ever plagues your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find out for certain.
Through the portal, then.
After you, after you. Oh, what wonders we may find on the other side.
I first want to...
You first, but don't dilly-dally.
see. Okay, nothing there. A vial. Okay, wait, let's have a look. Bottle of beer. Bottle of wine. Maybe that's why he is insane. Nothing in here, right? What is this? A vial. Vial of what? I'm just gonna take one. I don't think it's important. Huh.
Yes, just as I hoped. There she is. There it is. Come, don't delay.
And he's off.
Yeah.
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
Yeah, he is off. I did browse. I did have a look around this place. My previous playthrough. There's not much to look at. Just a whole bunch of dead portals.
Milady, the weaver of time, mother of history, author of all that has ever been.
Okay.
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Okay.
Astounding, unbelievable. I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane?
Should I be rude to her? I think the last time I took this one as well. It was a stone, a strange stone that zapped us from where we stood in Rivlon to this place among the stars.
A stone? So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Is that so?
Yes, that's just what happened. Have you seen it before?
Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see.
Okay.
But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
Interesting.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source hunters, It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say. But I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are.
Excuse me, what is the Starstone exactly? Where does it come from?
Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret. A secret lost, even to me.
Interesting.
Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
No.
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
Eons?
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
Okay.
I see. What the void would shrink,
Shrink?
Starstone restores.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all.
If these stones can heal history, we must seek them out. Yeah.
Indeed you must. Though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
Zigzags reminds me of Dobby from Harry Potter. He just doesn't talk as proper. I think Dobby always speaks like he's a little bit undereducated.
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the void's insatiable hunger.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void.
Okay.
Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost?
Okay,
Not but a moment ago we were hunting Source in Rivellon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
say what Zigzags and the Weaver will... Shut up, I'm reading. I need more evidence before I'll buy into this wild tale. We can't deny our reaction to the stars. Shut up! There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
We can't deny our reaction to Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
I'm just gonna say number 2. No matter how improbable anything is possible... Shut up! If the Weaver tells us the truth, we have some serious work ahead of us.
No matter how improbable, anything is possible. If the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious work ahead of us.
Romantic. Shut up.
The glint of your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old Rivellon. Not just yet. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and how exactly to send the void back to wherever it came from.
Yeah. You talk way too much.
But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you?
Okay.
Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. Just, you know, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days. Off you go then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time.
The Weaver of Time said our... What? Our finding stars... Our finding Starstone helps her weave the tapestry once more. How is that possible? Do it.
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void. I honestly don't know. But ask her. If she claims it is so, perhaps she knows why.
Do I have more questions?
Imp said to the ballista operator, shoot.
I'm just gonna take my leave.
Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone waiting for you. My agent. My eyes and ears upon your
Arhu. Arhu?
I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can.
That's how they that's how he presents himself. My name is Arhu.
Of the essence.
Thank you, Zigzags, for shutting up. Can I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? I just want to leave. Oh no, I get this is all part of the story, but Zigzags is like, oh, he just sits right next to her. It's like, yo, what a face. Such a big head.
How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem. In the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions?
Okay.
The drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, the fall of every raindrop on every world, the all but imperceptible touch of lovers' hands. This and all I chronicle without fault.
Okay.
Except, it seems, you.
I'll take my leave. How do I leave? Do I just go here? Inactive. It's inactive, right? Oh god. Okay. Let's take a quick browse. Is this one active? I'll go through all of the dialogue. Are they gonna force me to? They're gonna force me to go through all of the... Oh, I just click here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go to North Gate. Let's go to the harbor. Let's go to the harbor, and there he comes.
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm.
Okay.
I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone.
Has he been knighted? Is that why he's a sir? Let us do so.
And I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch.
Medora. Continue.
It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plight of dying time must somehow be interconnected. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way.
Okay, how how did you find out Jake was a Starstone collector?
While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the grande dame of time, I snuck into his house and had a look around. The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring.
Okay.
That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name.
Okay, why is it so particularly nice for us to have found shelter somewhere? I wonder, do you put absolute credence in the word of Zigzag's time void? Let's do this.
Don't we all long for a sanctuary
Excuse
where
me.
our worldly troubles can be held at bay? A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety. But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest upon home.
Okay.
Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance, save it all too seldomly.
I wonder, do you... Okay,
I can't even smell the sea air.
Let me phrase it like Zigzag's might.
shut up,
A
worker.
universe without time is like a pen without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. It is death. It is nothing. I'll not pretend to have all the
quite
answers.
the storyteller you are.
Or that I understand all that is happening here and out there among the stars. But I do
okay?
know I'd rather err
so.
on the side of caution.
Okay.
If Zigzag's worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines as nonchalantly as you and I lays beside the hearths of home.
Okay, how did you become Zigzag's agent?
I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthal Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert, then shared what little food and water he had with him.
Plenty of fish in the sea.
Okay, just I'm just quickly gonna do something. Just give me a couple of seconds. Just a couple of seconds. Okay, never mind.
I can't even smell the sea air over this.
Okay,
So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels.
okay, interesting.
In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened.
Is it really unspeakable?
But swore to help him in any way I could. As of now, that includes helping the two of you.
Okay.
Before you go, here, take this teleporter pyramid. A handy toy indeed that Zigzags asked me to give to you.
Rotting sea garbage.
Okay.
You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin.
Sea garbage.
Okay.
Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
I will do so. Okay. Let's see what you want to say.
Unknown to all time, are you? Leave it to an imp to try to fill our minds with all manner of magical gobbledygook. I'll tell you who you are. Source hunters, members of the most esteemed order in Rivellon. Here to find out and grind out every last speck of dark magic in the realm. There, the enigma is solved.
Okay, thank you for solving that problem. Yeah, let's go with this here because I...
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea
Shut up.
garbage.
If what Zigzag says is true and we really are affecting the tapestry of time, I certainly want to know more. Yeah, because this is... just quite bleak, right? It's always good to think, you know, the world is... you have a bit more purpose. There, Medora, just because you aren't unknown to all time doesn't make you any less special to us.
What are you? You think I'm... No, comrade. You can keep the honor of being the object of the Space Imp special interest all to yourself. I just hope this fancy of yours doesn't interfere with your real job, or have you forgotten that little detail already? You're a source hunter first, last, and always.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I've got stuff here. Tutorial log, game menu, tactical camera, zoom in, zoom out. Map.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot.
Yeah, the log, I think, doesn't really... Are these also completed?
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea
Okay. Okay, let's go back to the scene of the crime. We need to go... Are we finished with this crime scene? Okay, let's go join the Fabulous Five. Sounds pretty dumb, but yeah, let's do that. I need to go all the way around here. Probably, I think that's the normal way of getting in. Instead of running all around the back. Yeah, let's just do this.
Ah, you return and humble me with your...
Okay, I'd like to enlist...
Of course. All you need to do is sign this waiver and...
Join a guild. Better the... What?
This Fabulous 5 business sounds too good to be true. I'm going to pass.
Yeah, let's just... Agreed, you came on a little too strongly. I didn't save. Rather foolish to pass up on such a lucrative opportunity. Please don't kill me. I didn't save in quite a while. So if they kill me...
Rather foolish to pass up on such a lucrative opportunity, don't you think?
Are you telling me this is not the most double-faced guy you've ever met?
Are you telling me this is not the most double-faced guy you ever met?
Oh, why am I having dialogues that I can? We must think of our own futures. The Order of Source Hunters will not provide for us forever. Okay.
I've always wanted to join a real guild. Indulge me, okay?
Wait, why am I playing against myself? Okay, so let's have her lose. Let's join the guild, right? So okay. I'm just gonna go through each of them. There we go. And you rock. And yeah, he's gonna win. There we go. There he wins. So now we.
Very well. Have it your way.
Marvelous. Magnificent. Oh, but what am I saying? Fabulous is the word. You may not realize it yet, but your fortunes, your very life is about to change for the better. So let us not dilly-dally. To business. Your first assignment is ready and waiting if you're ready and willing.
And you are. He's been telling so many stories.
Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I saved lives to be... Oh, it's a pretty straightforward task, this one. Now, in this town dwells a wizard. Ahu is his name, and he's a frightful eccentric. Scientific type, you know the kind. Favors reason over faith and all that. Not Fabulous 5 material, him. His experimental weapons may keep a couple of skeletons away from the city, but many of his other researches failed. Malfunctioned with tragic consequences. One of them was a big lumbering apparatus. A frightful automaton shaped like a giant made of steel. It was supposed to crush the undead by the dozens, piloted as it was by a trained legionnaire.
Okay.
But you can guess what happened. Did it become sentient? Was it cursed? Whatever the cause, the thing relieved itself of its pilot and headed north towards a network of caves. Now ask yourself, what if it comes back? It could smash the city walls and claim 100 lives before being subdued.
Okay.
Luckily, there are those in this world who belong to the Fabulous 5. The braves who eat such monstrosities.
It's probably going to be really tough.
Go, my friend. Find this wizard's abomination and claim your just reward from Mayor Cecil in the name of our hallowed guild. Easy money.
It's probably going to be really tough. Okay. I want to go over here. Can I get the stone? Did the stone just disappear?
Actually, I think that's only roast pig.
Yeah, there's the stone.
This
Okay, let's quickly take a look at what it looks like. Inert stone. What does that mean? Mirror.
Looking good.
Painting of a woman. Oh, okay. Apparently we're just stealing. Screen. Okay, you can probably put out the candle. Am I supposed to do anything in here? Other than what I've already done. Which is nothing. Just find a stone and teleport. Oh, there we go.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade?
Let's take a look at that. Oh, come on. Don't we have a lockpick? I can't pick up. Can you pick it up? Okay, we can come back. Who looks like they'll sell... Who's shady? This guy is shady.
A source hunter.
What do you
I'd
have?
like to report some dark magic.
You have a lot of...
Only tainted hearts could tip us
A lot of
miserably as this
coin.
lot.
I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to him.
It's you. Just the person to answer a question that's been
Use,
knocking around my mind since our first meeting.
Okay, take my leave. I just want to talk to him because now...
Just the person to answer a question that's been... So you've wrangled a position in the Fabulous Five, have you? I'm fairly brimming with enthusiasm at the prospect of calling you a partner. You'd better leave me undisturbed, or my emotions might just bubble over.
Yeah,
Won't be lining your pockets.
You've been sent after Ahu's insane robot, I understand. Do you imagine that while you're busy being crushed by that abomination, I'll manage to get through a whole drink, distraction-free?
Uh-huh.
How curious of you to show interest in a lonesome stranger at the bar. Let me answer by saying that who I am is hardly any of your business, and anyone with an ounce of tact would have known that already.
Okay, I can't buy anything from him. Also, a waitress. Ooh. Oh, these are the ones that I saw talking from outside.
What have we
Ah.
here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, stand still then, if you don't mind. I want to take a good long look at the so-called savior of Sicile.
Sell me lockpicks, please. 605. That's very expensive. Why don't you have lockpicks? You look, you're very condescending.
Tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face, quite classical, isn't it?
Is it?
Statuesque, some might say. Yes, smooth and sturdy as marble, yet fine as a chisel's edge.
And what about my afro? Do you like my afro?
And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I dare say, can it be? You're exactly the person I've been searching for.
For what?
That I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I mean. Like existence itself lacked a significant component? Like if you could only fill a certain void, could connect with the right body, the right spirit. Together you could uncover new and thrilling vistas. I believe I have found that component, that body, that spirit within you, Source Hunter. Come, if ever we are to be united, we must truly entwine our fates. We must link our causes forevermore.
He's also a bit too enthusiastic.
Yes, you must join the Fabulous Five right away, as soon as time permits. Together, as a team, we'll explore the boundless realm before us. We'll uncover fate, inch by inch.
What?
I am Anna, jewel in the crown that is the Fabulous Five.
Okay.
I've cut 1,000 throats, and baked 1,000 bread rolls, stolen the crown jewels of the Queen of Arata, and, with my pockets full, helped her reach enlightenment.
Interesting.
When the day comes that I die, the gods will evacuate the heavens to make space for my formidable collection of designer slippers.
Materialistic?
I contain multitudes, you see, and I am utterly replete. Except that, much to my dismay, I had as yet to find the companion to whom my heart so clearly calls.
Mm-hmm.
But then, Source Hunter, you wandered into this tavern, and I am most certain that that companion is you. So you've joined up. You've sworn to share in our adversity and our bounty alike. Oh, you've made my heart
Are you going
soar.
to join the party as well?
I can finally offer you our finest adventuring equipment at fantastic in-house rates. Come now, let's trade.
Give me lockpicks. Give me your money. Can I just rob her? Why is this so much money? Do I put this? Oh, I just put this here. Yeah, why is that worth so much money? It's just, yeah, that's the only description. Worth a pretty penny. So... Fighting knife. Yeah, give me money. Give me, just make it 300. So we get her to like us more. And that gives us a bit more money. So now we're richer than Anna.
Well, you must be thrilled to find yourself a member of a team so widely renowned for its valor and skill. And you must be even more curious about how you yourself can suit up to face such enemies as a member of the Fabulous Five must face. Well, never fear. I have everything you need.
Do you?
I hear you've been tasked with taking out that crazed robot in the northern cave. I'm sure you'd like to equip yourself with the finest possible accoutrement, wouldn't you? Come, come, I have everything you need.
Don't you want to venture forth?
Oh, darling, that was so long ago now. Who can remember who said what after all this time? What matters is the here and now. And in this moment, I promise to give you the best deals on adventuring equipment you'll find in all Sicile.
Okay.
Well, you are a member of the eminent Fabulous Five, after all.
Alistair? Alistair? Is that how you said?
Tell me.
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick. You're not the only fan who wants some of my time.
Also, oh, and his broke. His broke, and no lockpicks. I'm sorry, I'm actually not familiar with you.
What do you mean, not familiar? You expect
His face looks the same as the guy from outside.
Why, I'm only the most famous wizard this side of the distance. Although,
Yeah.
it'd be worth checking the other side too, just in case.
Yeah, interesting.
And don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the Fabulous Five to boot. Surely you already know we've been voted the most influential adventurers guild by SideQuest Monthly. 3 years running.
What do you know about the undead?
Those nasty beasts are hardly worth my time. Though I suppose I'll step in if none of the recruits manage to prove adept enough to handle a few skeletons.
Okay.
Ah, you'll be dealing with Arhu's little abomination, will you? I'd go myself, but I'd fear I'd end the fight before anyone else got in their licks. If I don't leave a few crumbs for the newbies once in a while, they'll accuse me of stealing the spotlight, you see.
Tell me more about Fabulous 5.
Well, well, you're far from my caliber, but who isn't? It's good you're eager, but let me give you a word of warning. Aim for my spots, and your career in the Fabulous 5 will meet a most unsavory end.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna be right back once again. I do apologize for the more frequent breaks. It's just I've been drinking a lot of liquids today. Let's do that. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's just save. Because I need... Wait. Oh, okay. I've got a hotkey on, or a shortcut on my... Oh, so I forgot that I'd done that. Just to save often. So that I don't lose progress. So apparently I'm part of the Fabulous 5. I feel like I'm gonna get scammed. All of these Fabulous 5 people seem a bit slimy. Let's go here. I think I need to explore, right? I'm pretty sure I need to explore quite a bit. Let's go downstairs. I can't talk to the mouse, right? Can you talk to the mouse? You're raised by a bear. Nope. Can you talk to the mouse? Nope. And I highly doubt she can talk to the mouse. And I highly doubt he can talk to the mouse. Oh, wait. What's going on? Do I need to select... Oh, okay. And then let's do you quickly. Let's try and just see. I don't know what my abilities are. I don't think anyone's here. Come on. Okay. No one can talk to the mouse, unfortunately. What does this mean? Leadership 1. I don't know what that means. No one's going to... I'm not going to get in trouble by digging through the things, right? Like, the mouse isn't someone in disguise. I think. I'm guessing. Okay, so those are water barrels. Let's try and find lockpicks. Wooden log. Okay, if I ever need a log, I know where to find it. Okay, let's take that. Trap. Disarm tool. Mug of wine. Okay, and this is locked. I can't steal it. I don't want to attack it because my weapons degrade quicker, I believe. Can I search these? I cannot. Okay, okay, so this is the cellar. It's just cooking pot. Let's take the okay, tavern owner chest key. Take the apples. I did heal up somehow. Ooh. I don't have anyone with a bow in the party, but I'll take it. Well, I do have a crossbow. I just don't know who's... I don't get searched in the game, right? Do we get searched? Huh. Do I want all of this food? Excuse me. Yeah, let's take the bread. Let's take the cheese. Let's take the bread. Okay. I don't know if it goes bad. Okay, and then I need fire, burning touch. Okay, let's I have to hit a target. Let's see, what do we have? Probably have to use this. Okay, let's get out of the way. What else do I have? I don't want to waste. Let's use something. Yeah, let's use this. Let's not damage the crates. Does that make a difference?
What's enough of that now?
Okay, fortunately I did save. Fortunately, I did save. I didn't expect it to be such a big explosion. Okay, but I didn't... Wait, open that. Not the logs over there. Water balloon.
Maybe the lock can be jimmied.
Okay, different things. That's interesting. Yeah, different things. Let us let us check out the side. I think yeah, there's the key. Minor healing. Everything else is empty. Let's check these. Yeah, let's take the apples. I think I need the food in order to heal. I don't know what to do with the bone. To a grenade marker. Fuses are abundant pleasure. Fuses to be... A whole world of fuses, of course. Really fun part is lighting them. Okay, I don't know what to make of that. Also, I don't know if the food becomes bad. Mug of water. And... Okay. I don't want the cooking pot. Okay, let's take a look in here. Got like a fire...
Under lock and key.
oh, I can't unlock that for some reason. Okay, so I've got 2 crates that I need to stand further away. Let's go like that. Let's just see what we have. Okay, he's got a grenade as well. Fire arrow. Send to Bobby. Let's go to Bobby and equip the... Can I not just attack in this general area? In this general... Can I attack him and then he explodes? I don't want to attack him. Okay, burning touch doesn't... Well, the range is not enough. Let's just try and figure this out. Unless I should use this. Because I've got insane range. Okay, did I just destroy... I think I just destroyed whatever's... Oh, okay, so that's the ornate chest as well. This does clear up over time, right? Okay, what just happened? And I'm assuming if I go in here, I just die.
Careful, I spotted a trap.
I need a remedy.
Do I just die? What did I get? Okay, chest armor, 14 armor. I think you've got chest armor, yeah, 28. That wasn't worth it. Well, to be fair, we've got a ton of food, right? Let's eat an apple.
As good as a new penny.
We can just sleep. We've got a safe haven, sort of an idea, right? Okay, so it's not completely a waste. I would have liked to explore the rest of the room. And I can't open this chest. Oh, I can. Elegant leather braces. Stardust herb. Identifying glass. Yeah, we might as well just hop in bed, right? That way, I think I heal. And then this is... Let's just attack. Nope, I'll need a lockpick. What's the durability of my weapon? Oh, it's not very good. Do I get like a repair kit? Or do my weapons just break and no longer work? Okay, this is locked. You are a citizen. You're probably going to tell on me if I... Okay, so this is locked. This is whose room? Ooh.
Never thought I'd see Syciel in such dire straits. This here's one of the oldest cities in Rivellon.
Okay. This is, how do I distract people?
Praise be that Ahu the wizard built those newfangled weapons of his. Syciel would have long been overrun by undead if it weren't for them contraptions.
Whose intestines are those? Let's see if she has something to trade.
Never thought I'd see Syciel in such dire straits. This here's one of the oldest cities in Rivellon.
And then wait, I picked up sort by type. Oh, it's these. Identifying glass to identify. Armor rating 14 and armor rating 7. How much is this worth? 7. Give me 5. 6. I'll take my leave. Okay, let's equip this. Aged robe. And then this is what? What does this go? Traveling braces. Oh, it's leather armor. It's worth quite a lot, though. Loose fitting. Okay, I'm not going to read all of that. Abilities. Okay, I'm not going to do that yet because I don't know how that's going to be beneficial. Okay, can I open this? Yeah, no one's in... Oh. Does the door close by itself? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Mirror. Let's just have a look around. And then this door seems locked. Let's take a look. Nope. Nope. Yeah, let's take a... okay, I need to get used to this, or... Okay, because this is my quick save key. Maybe that would be better to have this, because this is... I wish I had another button on the mouse. This is locked. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, but I do find this quite interesting. Okay, this is locked as well. This is open. Let's go inside. Ooh. Sheriff? What name is that?
Move along.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so abhor the hustle and bustle of the market.
Wouldn't you find it awkward with 4 heavily armed people walking into your room? I'll take it you are a traveling merchant.
That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road traveling alongside great caravans than I have in any given place in Rivellon. All of this earth is my home, for a few days
Skill
or even but a
books.
few hours at a time, that is.
They are so expensive. How do I steal them?
You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. Oh yes, a city besieged by the dead isn't even remotely special to me. All
Special?
the better that it isn't for you.
Who finds
and
that
for
special?
me, because outlandish events lead to outlandish ways.
Let's discuss your wares.
You have seen them, have you not? Is anything amiss?
You seem to have a lot of items related to witchcraft. Do you have an affinity for the darker arts?
A penchant, perhaps, yes.
Penchant?
I have the blood of sorcerers in my veins, and between you and me, the blood of sorcerers too. The power of sorcery is so very alluring, you know. But let us change topics, for should hunters catch a whiff of my inclinations, they wouldn't hesitate to kill me where I stand.
We happen to be source hunters, actually, and we'll most certainly kill you where you stand. What? Yeah, I don't want to threaten her. You should be more careful.
You should be more careful, madam. I am a hunter, but as luck would have it, I'm not a zealot.
You'd be derelict in your duties. Sorcery is like an incurable disease. If it's in her blood, all we can do is put her down. And neither am I. Be advised, though, not to... Who the hell are you? Citizen? Be advised not to give in to your inclinations. Other hunters may not be so forgiving. Yeah, let's do this.
And neither am I. Be advised, though, not to give in to your inclinations. Other hunters may not be so forgiving.
Gods have mercy. I talked openly about sorcery in front of a source hunter. What a fool I am.
What's going on?
Thank you, oh compassionate soul that you are, to treat me so leniently. I never have and never will really dabble in sorcery. On that you have my word. On my life, I swear it.
Okay. I'll leave. Nothing to steal. No, because you're gonna shout at me, even though I let you live for doing very illegal things. Which is it? Do we need to be that harsh? Why don't you go outside? I want to steal your books. Can I, like, throw something to distract him? Music is quite fun. Okay, I spoke to Duke. Now it's quite bright. Okay, I want to get to Esmeralda because there's an entire thing here. Let's just get that over and done with. I do. What's this? What's in here? Yeah, let's go speak with Esmeralda. She's flirting with one of the other guards. which is weird, but anywho. Ooh, what do you have? An apple? Ooh, is this a cookery book? Yeah, let's take that. We secured the perimeter.
No hero, Esmeralda, dearest. I'm just doing my duty, you know, for the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, my lady. As long as I'm around.
She's just standing awkwardly there and talking to the bread. Okay, Septimus.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here, sworn as I am to protect Lady Esmeralda from the rabble that would enforce summary justice on her, even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent.
And you are? Well, he's Septimus.
I am Septimus, 7th son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods.
What do you think about Esmeralda?
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder. But in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists.
Let's discuss Jake's death.
Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of 7 couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending.
Do I have questions?
And what questions are those?
I'll take my leave. Let's talk to her.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you?
Lockpicks.
Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
I might need a wand. How much is this? Yeah, let's take it. Oh, and this one is air. Why does it look like it's lightning? Yeah, let's do that, and I will pay you. I'm gonna get rid of these. Wooden stake. This is a weapon. Yeah, let's just do. Let's just do that. Reason is it'll raise a bit of reputation, and they might be willing to provide more information. Who are you?
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his
Alas.
widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor.
Convenient that he should
but
be
his
dead
one
now.
and only princess, just the same.
Let's discuss your husband's murder.
Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about.
Why would
poor
you talk to
Jake's
every
murder.
legionnaire in town?
I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you? So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger, and you believe them? these insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
I've been told your husband collected something. Yeah, this is...
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more.
Okay.
Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
Can you tell me more about this place?
Well, what do you want to know?
Let's leave.
She seems to be quite adamant about her innocence.
Okay.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil.
Or disprove. If we are being fair. Let's see. I think I might need to... key to Esmeralda's house. Well, there we go.
Now this is valuable.
Yes. Painting of a man. That is very... We should just take the painting of the man and go sell it to Esmeralda. What's that? What is that? Oh, is that a... Ah, wait. Yeah, let's wear a bucket. What do you look like? Well, there you go. You look like you're from Skyrim. Look like a Skyrim NPC. Okay, it does give a bit of armor. Can we sleep? Okay, please stop sleeping. And you sleep. Oh. You sleep.
Sweet relief.
Okay, and then you sleep. And you sleep. No, can't you